grand welcome back to all here on the Lotus SMP, here in the Kingdom of Solith, where we have some brand new music for the stream. Amy, a grand old welcome and a grand welcome to everybody. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. If you do, consider leaving a like, because today we're going to conquer the end dimension in Minecraft, which is something I'm definitely looking forward to, but I'm also a bit nervous for as well. You will also see that I have my Halloween costume on as well. I am going to be Toad from Super Mario, and I must say that this skin is really well done. It is much better designed than the skin that I happen to have. But it's funny looking, and it's definitely good looking. And we have our fall resource pack in the background. And so we are just about ready to go and conquer the end. And I did end up finding out that I've already built on the monorail all the way to this kind of 10 area where there happens to be apparently a way to get to the end, which will be very efficient for us. I do want to see if we can take a ride on our minecart and actually head to the shopping district first, because you will notice that we have 16 diamonds in our hand. So maybe I'll hit start recording and get this minecart to go as well. And you can see that we have the House of Serotonin setups over here. Really beautifully well done. He has been a big channel supporter and has also been a purchaser of the Minecraft Creator Kit, which is the $17 kind of 1 hour masterclass where I teach you a whole ton of skills that go into building your own Minecraft channel. And he has given me some good feedback on it, along with a couple of other people that have bought it as well. So definitely take a look in the link in the description below if you haven't taken a look at it. But I am kind of interested to see how the music that I was listening to, definitely not this one, actually ends up turning out. I do not think that is what I'm looking for. This is one of our newer songs as well. And I always think that you guys can hear it pretty well, but I cannot. And actually, a grand welcome. This is where we're going to be transporting our kingdom to. You'll see that I have cleared out the entire bit of land right over there by the monorail, and we're going to continue to do so and take out this entire area that we have right here. I do believe that this is going to be the new kingdom that we have, and I'm very excited for it. And you're going to get to know the whole lore behind everything and the story of this place starting tomorrow, because tomorrow we finally have a new upload after almost 2 months without a video here on the main channel. We will have Lotus episode 2 coming tomorrow morning, so I hope that you're excited for it. And it by far is one of the best pieces of work that I've ever done. I have really outdone myself on both episode 1 and episode 2, but I do also, in even better news, I am planning on trying my best to start to go to weekly uploads once again, where I won't be able to get as much progress done maybe per episode, but I will have, the consistent cinematics and all of those other things that I'm really excited to have and be able to show to you. And you can really see how far this thing goes too. It is quite wild. And let me know, can you guys hear me? Can you hear everything fine? Amy, I hope that the computer issues have been fixed. But yeah, happy Friday. How has y'all's Friday been and the end of the week? Amy, I am definitely very humbled by you being here and hanging out, and also being ready for the stream for tonight and potentially watching the whole thing. This is going to be, I think, a long stream tonight. This is the actual area over here to the left, where we're going to end up going to the end dimension. Apparently, that's what Draconis was saying. I don't know, maybe down there. Yeah, there's some like Blackstone. Yeah, there's some like Blackstone down there. But you probably may notice if you've been tuning into a stream of mine before that it's actually my render distance is greatly improved, and I actually think that for the most part my I don't know, my frame rate is still fine. It doesn't seem to have changed anymore, and I do now have like the Bobby mod or something like that. I was always kind of skeptical that these mods that would help me with my render distance would really help, but it seems to actually work pretty well. So definitely let me know what you guys think about that. Oh, spooky, we can't hear the music. Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, thank you for telling me. Oh, I see you can't. You are the man. Okay. Bam. There we go. Okay, man, wait, I'm gonna start. I have some new music. I want you guys to tell me what you think of it. It means a lot that you guys hang out with me, honestly, without even any music. And I don't know how I have a Stream Elements bot running. I know I have Stream Elements, but I don't know if you guys can see that in the chat. But it's interesting. It's like a moderator. And y'all, someone egged the spawn area right here. Although I kind of want to... I don't really like this build. I really don't like this build that much. So I want to do something with it. But the shopping district is down over here. So I really have... I mean, the whole point was to get the monorail. I did a lot of work, Spooky, you might have seen, when Draconis was streaming over the weekend and I was online. I just didn't have any more social battery. I work such a social job. I mean, I don't want to push it, you know, because consistency over anything. Although I'm always so inspired by how long Draconis is able to stream for, and that's going to be an inspiration for tonight's stream too, for being able to hang out kind of as long as I can. It is 4:40 my time PM, meaning that I have all evening, you know. So this stream could actually go quite long. Man, it's so pretty. I like them. If you guys want me to tell you a bit about the lore of my kingdom here on Lotus, I'm more than happy to tell you. Although that kind of is the subject of the video tomorrow. I don't know if it'd be too much of a spoiler. Yes, this is an SMP. It's really calming and pretty. I think the music is nice. Yeah, this is our shopping district, Amy. This is the Lotus SMP, which is a creator only, like a YouTuber or streamer. Pretty much only SMP. And so we all live here in this world for a year and continue to build. And so these are all of the shops that we have along here. This is Draconis' beautiful. It's so nice looking. Draconis absolutely chefed with this build right here. His flower shop right here, which is so cool. And then I think that this is a honey shop right here from Fozy, which is cool. I'll definitely be needing it at some point in time. I'm kind of really heading... Actually, let's stop our replay mod cinematics for a second. And yeah, I am the only person online. Oh, let's leap on up here. We also have a sheep farm, or a wool shop right over here. A Prismarine shop, as you can maybe kind of see in the distance down over there. And then over here we have the Blob, which is made by Maddie and Draconis, and they absolutely chefed. I mean, they really did a really good job. It's so unique. It's so cool looking, and it really is kind of just like a very well put together mess of colors, but the The coolest thing, we have Halloween inspiration, of course. Maybe since I'm live streaming, we can capture this. I mean, it's so beautiful. The interior by itself with all the miniature blocks for the entranceway. Maddie, this is Maddie interior all over. This is how she builds, and she is so good at building. She's such an underrated YouTuber. So if you haven't checked out Mild Maddie, definitely worth checking out her builds. She's a blast too. She's fun, and so there's tons of builds, or tons of items that you can just get in here, and 2 floors of it too, and really cool actual like tractors, as you can see right here, that are now Halloween themed with the season, with the lanterns, and the truck too. So I mean, it's really quite impressive stuff, I gotta say. Amy, one of my good buds on the server, and another YouTuber on the Lotus SMP called Draconis. He can stream for 5, probably 7 hours. Where I don't know if I have that much stamina, but the more that you stream, the better that you definitely get at doing it, and so it's less of a taxing thing. And so your kind of your endurance increases over time. But let's see. I have a ton of materials that will be ready for the end over here, with blocks and like another portal, and just a bunch of different little things right here. I don't have a mending book. What else would be nice to have? I have Feather Falling 4. I really don't know too much when it comes to books and that sort of thing. I think that I probably just need Protection 4. I mean, but I think I have a Protection 3 book, so probably Blast Protection would be nice to have. And then Silk Touch eventually would be nice to have too, because I only have 10 levels, as you can see. And then I'll do a mending book too, and that will cost me 5 diamonds. But I'll totally take that for 3 books. And so at Lotus, I mean, I just literally, that's what's so nice about being on an SMP. I now have Silk Touch and Blast Protection 4 and Mending. Literally just all together. But I say that's a vibe. And this yellow bed has been here for so long. It's so bothering me. It's really bothering me. We have We Break Bedrock, which is Inca Raid's area right here. And I really like his truck as well, which is cool. And then we have the general store over here as well, which is from Maple. I think, yeah, there's plenty more. There's plenty more to the shopping district. I do think that is what I wanted for the time being. Yeah, I had to change the song. But anyway, happy Friday, guys. Let's take a look. Actually, I haven't ever really been into Draconis's flower shop before. I mean, I know, knowing myself and how I play, that it's just going to happen within a period of time that I come and just buy all of these. Looks like I go like that, I think. That's a cool door. Oh, I like that. I like that. And again, a really beautiful interior that we have here. I like all of the kind of like the banners that are flowing down right here. Oh, seeds for breeding sniffers too. That's awesome. And making turnips. Yeah, there's more upstairs. A nice, I like the interior too. Oh, the man cooked right here. Look at this. I know he doesn't have shaders on, but as y'all know, I always play with shaders for the most part. at least when recording. And look at that, I like how I want to learn how to do that trick where you get something and item frame it, I guess, inside a piece of glass like that. That's cool. Yeah, so absolutely chefed here. And bushes 1 diamond per stack. Well, I have to then. You got me there. You got me on the impulse buy. 1 diamond per 8. Oh no. Okay, it's too easy. He's gonna get me. He's totally gonna get me. Oh, maybe this is actually the official entrance. Maybe I went the wrong way. I don't know. There's 2 paths. Yeah, he really is such a good builder, Spooky. I totally agree. I mean, yeah, look at that. That's some crazy stuff. And it's very inspirational. And for me, as soon as I hopped into the Lotus SMP, it also instantly kind of like raised the bar for like the types of builds that I wanted to push myself making. It was almost intimidating at first, but it doesn't have to be. It shouldn't be. I don't know, especially like for me, I think that everything I can cover and we walk through and run through and hop and skip through, it's just beautiful looking, especially with shaders on. But I say, let's go and we need to have an anvil. I need a sip of water. Oh, and Amy, I don't know if you have come back. And look at that view of the monorail that we have from over there. That's cool. Amy, I'd love to know what type of dog you have. And if I'm being honest, I really do feel so early game still when it comes down to it, but I'm really not. I mean, we've done so much building. This build that we have here is, I mean, half of this entire continent. It's huge. I mean, our server here is really massive and widespread. And you can see based on how long the monorail really has become to get to spawn right here, how significant it is. Although the video is coming out tomorrow, I still actually kind of have a lot, or not a lot, but I need to get a ton of gold here, because the minecart kind of runs out, I think around here, or the powered rails run out around there, as we'll kind of run into in a second. But yeah, I think the game plan here is we're going to, actually, let's stop over by that van that was supposed to have Halloween candy. But I think that potentially that is where the portal to the end is. Oh man. Oh man, okay. I knew I was gonna have to drop down, and then I do think that I happen to have a ladder here. Man, that axe absolutely completely broke through that so quickly with a pickaxe. Okay, we're back. Okay, but yeah, we have a cool looking van that's over on the right over here. So we're gonna jump into the drink. We got the salmon and the cod just swimming around us. And we can re-emerge. Oh, where we actually, there's anvils here. That could not have been more perfect. Wait. No, where is my shulker box now? Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay. Is there Halloween candy now? There is. No way, this is free candy? Look at that, that's free candy. There's free candy here, okay. Oh, man, that's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna take one. I can't be taking the whole stash. I can't be like one of those kids. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Any candy in here? Man, okay, wait, let's at least Maybe we can enchant our diamond leggings. Yeah, we'll put mending on them. Okay, it seems like that's all we can do for the time being. That's kind of frustrating. Oh, he's a Jack Russell Terrier that looks like the Milkbone box dog. That's awesome. I'm sure he's so cute. Oh, man. Okay, I do this every once in a while. I gotta take... Wait, I gotta take that guy off of the playlist. How do I do it? I don't know how. Oh, remove it. Okay. Every once in a while, I'll add a song that I can't have because it has someone singing over me. Okay, we're back in action. Man, that sounds so cute. I'm such a dog person. I don't have one right now, but I do know that at some point in time I absolutely will. So we can quickly go down the spiral stair. Wow, okay, it's kind of... Is there water? Oh, I don't trust it. Well, it looks like there is, but I don't trust it. Okay. Okay, that definitely has to be where the end is going to be. But that just means I have to find my shulker. I feel like I must have left it back at my own kingdom. But as you can see, tonight we are definitely going to be conquering the end because it will be so much more efficient, even though I have this incredibly large monorail right here, be able to fly around. And I think that Gribbly Games has a firework rocket shop, but I don't know if it's like a flight rocket shop. For whatever reason, knowing Gribbly and how he is, it kind of makes me think that his shop is kind of for like the fun, like, you know, like 4th of July sort of fireworks. So I'm gonna have to find out. Let's pop on up here. And I actually was not trying to procrastinate. We're going into the end slash... I mean, maybe I am. A part of our plan for tonight is I do want to go into the Nether and try to get a bit of quartz. Since everyone else has taken down the End Dragon, I do feel like I'll probably be able to get in there and be kind of good to go. A lot of people will probably already have pillars up to like end portals and that sort of thing. And so it'll be pretty easy for me, hopefully, to get to a stronghold where there happens to be a pair of wings. If not, we're up for an adventure, and I'm excited for that. It's been a very long time since I've actually been in the end in Minecraft, and I do have a 100 days where I do want to get to the end as quickly as possible. So it'll be good to experiment or experience it once again and get a little bit more under my belt when it comes down to it, I think. That's funny. Yes, it is. It is very easy to be pulled back in. I'll be like kind of listening to things in the background, and then I'll hear the person be like, "Oh my gosh, look at this thing that we have here," and I instantly have to, you know, even if I'm listening and I'm kind of just like digesting whatever the commentary happens to be. I know that whenever I am made, or someone makes a reference to a visual, I'm like, I have to look at it. And sometimes I will like rewind it too. Oh man, yes, end busting is going to be... Oh, it's going to be nerve-wracking. I am definitely not someone that like is that experienced with going to the end in general. I have become a bit more of a cat person over time. I used to have no experience with cats, but I ended up cat sitting for a coworker, I think 2 summers ago, and I kind of became quite affectionate with the cat. You know, I was working pretty much actually during the summer. Many of you guys know that I'm a teacher, and so I'm pretty busy during the school year, but I do happen to have the summers off, and I really do dedicate a lot of the summer just towards Minecraft and that sort of thing. And for me, I don't know, it's just something that I personally really enjoy. But in between focusing on Minecraft, my buddy was traveling, and so he needed someone to look over his cat. And so since we're neighbors, it was very easy for me to do that. It was also a plus because my apartment did not have AC for like a month and a half in the middle of summer, and it was absolutely brutal. And so his apartment still happened to have AC, so it was kind of like a nice respite every single time I ended up going. Yes, I'm an elementary school teacher. And I'm a math teacher too, which is something I never expected to ever be. But yeah, I teach elementary school mathematics and social studies and science. So yeah, I mean, it's man, is it a job? It is a job. I mean, it's cool. It's a fun job. But man, it's a hard job. I'll tell you that. There's a lot of fun moments, but it's a hard job. BRB grabbing homework. Amy. I'm probably not the worst math teacher unless it's elementary school. However, I have gotten a whole ton better at math. Just through if you're teaching it, you have to learn it. You have to learn it. And usually when you learn something more and more and spend more time doing it, the better you get at doing it. And as a result of it, you happen to enjoy doing the thing more. And yeah, so I don't know, being a teacher is broadcast in a whole ton of ways that have been really helpful for me. Oh, but what is not good is the fact that I have zero idea now where... Oh man. My fancy dancy shulker box that has all of the important items is red. I don't know where it is. It has everything that we need for the next portion of our journey. So I guess we're gonna have to backtrack our steps, but it's really not that far. I think I placed it down somewhere on the monorail. Unless we can go into the fisherman's shack, but I don't think I left it in here, although I rarely actually go into this build. Although it's very cool looking. But yeah, I took the armor from here earlier. And I came back out. Okay, I guess we are going to have to look out a little bit for a red shulker box on the monorail. I really was not paying attention. If not, it's got to be at the shopping district. But I didn't take out any diamonds from it. I don't think in order to buy anything, because I started stream with the diamonds in my hand. I do know that. So off we go. As you guys can see, we're gonna be on the lookout together, hopefully. But I am Toad for Halloween here on Lotus, which is super fun. Okay. Oh man, I mean, literally, like, I'm starting to get set up here, but I'm not that set up, and so without this shulker box, I'm nothing. And the unfortunate thing is that the torches are red here. And so it's making me think that one of them could be the shulker box. Ah, man. As we pass our brand new Kingdom of Solith right here. Okay, gotta keep our head on a swivel. Oh man, I love social studies. It is so fun for me to teach social studies in class. Today, what we have learned so far, we've learned a lot about how you can't have everything that you want, because we have needs and we have wants in society, and in order to survive, we have to first meet our basic needs. But in general, we have to prioritize things that we need over things that we want, which is a fun thing to kind of talk about and teach to the kids. And then we talk about who provides things that we do need and who provides things that we want. So we talk about producers in the community, whether that be of like a good or a service. So someone that, is a teacher like me provides service, and then someone that is selling, video games, selling Minecraft titles or selling Call of Duty or whatever it is. They all happen to be, selling a good, something that is tangible and you can buy and then utilize and consume in whatever way. And so we learn about producers and consumers, and that's like the first little bit of things, and it's very fun to teach the kids with. And now we're kind of moving into how landforms change, which is cool too. Okay, still haven't found our shulker box. But kind of going over the idea that, we kind of start with modern day cities, and then we watch videos that roll back time to see what the land looked like before there was ever really any civilization there. Because the kids, really are not exposed to that whatsoever. And so they'll see, they see lands that, kind of looks a little bit more like that, where there's like no one here and it's much more rural. And especially, imagine without, without any massive monorail or anything like that. And they're like, oh my, like, are you kidding? Like, there used to be nothing, and it's like, wow, they're born into a world, at least for me, where we're near the city and they can see the problems from having so many people, and overpopulation and like, real kind of like social issues. And so for them, peeling it backwards and explaining those sorts of things are actually really interesting to be able to kind of communicate and engage in discussion with them. And even showing them, things about how so much of the world has changed, geographically speaking, just over the last, even 40, 50, 100 years. And, especially with the advent of technology, which is kind of how we end social studies. During the year, we finish talking about innovation and the idea that we invent things and then make things better. And that there are people that pioneer different sorts of technologies and what exactly technology is, and we kind of talk about all those sorts of things. And it's really fun talking about like the Wright brothers and just tons of really cool people, inventors, Benjamin Franklin, incredible people. Is my shulker in that item frame? Back in the fisherman's cottage? No. That is a TNT. For me, my favorite subject in school, it depends on what age I was at. I'm gonna grab, oh no. I lost half of my health from doing that. Okay, back to the shop we go. Yeah, let me grab a sip of water. I know that was risky. I did not mean for it to be risky whatsoever. But for me, when I was a kid, I always knew I wanted to be a teacher. When I was a kid, I started playing. I always liked school and I liked reading. I was kind of a bookworm, so English was kind of my thing. And when I was a kid, I started playing the cello. I was really good at it too. I was a quite advanced cellist when it comes down to it. And so when I was younger, I wanted to be a music teacher, and then I wanted to be a social studies teacher, and then I wanted to be a religious studies teacher or professor, and that's kind of still what I have kind of always envisioned for myself, is to be a religious studies professor, which is something that's very kind of important to me. Wait, let me think for a second. We're now at Draconis' base. Oh, I must have left it at Maddie's or at the book at the bookshop. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've literally never just left a shulker, and I keep them so dear to me. Oh no. I'm pretty good about knowing where my shulkers are. But yeah, I've kind of always wanted to be a religious studies professor, but I will say, although I kind of, wanted to be, when I envisioned being a teacher, I also kind of envisioned being like an English teacher, but now that I'm a math teacher, math is so much more black and white that I would much rather teach math at least at an elementary school level than than English or literacy, just because there is a whole lot that goes into the building blocks. There it is. We did it. Oh, that took forever. I am so sorry. Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay. We can take out our Domino's thin crust sausage medium pizza for 2 and strike that guy back down. Oh, that was not a good feeling. That was like when you lose your phone and you're like, where is it? I don't know where it is. Like, the whole point of the stream was that shulker box that we have right here. I'll show you what's in it. These are our blocks for going into the end, and I do want to go into the nether pretty soon, actually. And then we have books for enchanting things up, and so... Okay, we can finally, I think, yeah, head back in this direction. And hardcore on these blocks right here, where people are definitely going to be building, and I need to come up with a type of shop that I can sell things at. Because as far as I'm concerned, everyone is getting my money, but I'm not getting anything. And so I keep having to mine for diamonds, where, I mean, the economy is definitely not egalitarian. I mean, there's some real capitalism that goes on every season on Lotus, and I think it's fun. And the people I think that profit the most are Maddie. By far. Maddie always by far profits huge time. Draconis is quite good at it too. And Pug are usually the top 3. Although I do think that I think Chespy probably had to come back at the end of last season. And I always fare horribly. I always fare awfully. I'm so bad at... I don't know, I try so hard. I want to get so much better at business. But when it comes to Minecraft business, like here's the funny thing, okay. I guess here's the way to say it. In terms of YouTube business, I'm probably the most profitable. And I don't say that in like a boastful way, but I say it in a comparison way because I'm the least profitable by far when it comes to actual profitability on Minecraft. Which is funny because you'd think that maybe the more decked up you are in a world, the more... I don't know, that would coincide, but it doesn't as much. Do I have any shops in mind? I don't know. So last season, I did Slips Terracotta, and I really enjoyed doing that. But I don't know. I would really love to sell maybe, I don't know. I always think about selling something that I'm already gonna use. And I'm gonna be using a lot of diorite and that sort of stuff, but like, you know, that's not really profitable. Like, there's not that much to do with like diorite. You know, I'm so all about building blocks. I don't really know what other people really want. I think on the chart I said stone. Then I used all of my stone to make this monorail. So I don't know if I want to sell stone. And people aren't going to buy stone because other people that spend more time than I have are told, like, no chance at all that they're going to want to buy stone. I think the only person that would want to buy stone on the server from other people is me. And I would buy stone from other people on the server if I could. But instead, I want to sell it, meaning I have to mine more, which is also counterproductive. But then for me, here's the conundrum though. But then for me to go and collect something that I'm not going to use, this also seems counterproductive because then I'm using my time to do something that's not helping me build more things, where my ultimate goal is to build things here in Minecraft. So I don't know, and that's a very long-winded way of saying all that, but I'm unsure. Oh, okay. Oh, we only have... Okay, we don't have that many levels here. Oh, be smart. Oh, be smart. Okay. Oh, it has fire protection 3. Okay. Let's put mending on it. It's gonna cost me 2. And then... blast protection 4. Why can't I put that on there? Why is that? Protection 3. Protection 3. Why can't I put that on there? Is it a book plus that? No? If any of you guys know why I can't do that, because maybe if you have fire protection, you can't put protection on. At least I can do something for my helmet. I'll do blast protection. That's 8 levels. Ooh. Oh man, that's expensive. Protection 3. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put... the smartest thing for me to do, by far, is to put Feather Falling 3 on my boots right here. Okay, so like we're already out of levels. But at least we have something. Now we can throw away that egg. I don't want that guy. But I do think that one task that we are going to do before we go to the end very quickly is I kind of want to establish some place where I can kind of go to the nether. I do want to just kind of try to get a bit of extra XP levels very quickly, because I want to, I don't know, I want to go and I don't want to die. I don't want to die tonight. This is going to be a longer stream tonight, to make sure that I get wings, and I kind of want to do it efficiently, but I'm by no means geared up at all, so our goal here is to really get geared up, although I don't think that this... Is this giving me any XP? Yes, it is. Okay. Like, hopefully I'm increasing my score per minute right here by doing this. How about let's head on over here. The mobs are totally about to come out, but I really like how pretty it actually is with the moon. Here's a spider. Okay, here we go. Oh, but I have diamond gear. I have full diamond gear on. Okay, I'm still gonna run. Still gonna run away from you. And now it is totally night. Yeah, you can't touch this. And so we're back up here, and we can take a swing at our mighty pickaxe. Man, this pickaxe is powerful too. And we are going to head to where our new kingdom is going to be located. The Kingdom of Solith is the official name for it. Kingdom of Solith has an interesting backstory, which I'm really excited, honestly, for you guys to be able to see tomorrow. I did spend a lot of time. It's a little bit of like a different style for me. It's only cinematics. You're not going to get any playthrough or gameplay like this. And it's all post commentary and me narrating over the story of this world and how it coincides with the creation of this monorail that we have here, which I have given the name The Thread. And there is a saying that when times get tough, when things become difficult in the world, it's so important, as long as you can, as much as you can, to just hold on to the thread. It was a saying that was said in the olden times when there were kingdoms in this world, before we have started to build this new one right here in its homage. But when those kingdoms fell, the saying of hold the thread also fell apart. And now we have a new type of modern transport, the monorail, that will connect civilization to civilization, becoming the thread between us all once again. And that's the story. That is, no, that's not all of it. That's like a fraction. That is a fraction. The first like 4.5 minutes actually of the of tomorrow's video are literally a really cinematic narrative intertwinement in a deep, deep way of my involvement here in this world and what it actually means. But as you can see, as we would start to take a right on the massive monorail, look how much work we have really done. I mean, we can just sit on this thing for days and days and days, and I've done this all myself. You can see how many mobs there happen to be now. This is going to be with the backdrop of that massive mountain. Everything here is going to be cleared out, and this is going to be our new home, as you may have seen those 2 shulker boxes right over there, so we can head on off there, and I'm going to get to sleep for the night, kind of floating in the air. Oh man, I hear zombies and tons of mobs. But I do think that we're going to be okay. We might wait for a second. We have that zombie that is definitely not going to burn up, and I do think some other mobs that are probably below the monorail that just won't burn up until I drop on down anyway. Okay, you're right, Amy. We're good. I was gonna starve. I appreciate you taking care of me in my hunger bar. But we are gonna come on down here. Let's definitely be cautious and keep our head on a swivel. I do love the all shader pack that we have here. It's quite pretty. You guys are the best. Y'all are the best. I want to definitely take all of the leaf litter that we have on the ground and get rid of it. But I haven't gotten around to doing that yet, of course. I do think that our area for the nether portal is going to be right here. And so I'm going to come on up 1, 2, and 3. Come back over this way as well, and then drop on down to complete. I can never do the portal right. Why am I so bad at... I'm so bad at nether portals. Okay. Now I have... I'm sorry. Oh, give us a second. Oh, man. I'm so bad at making nether portals. This really shows how much I really do make them. How much I really enjoy the nether, right? Okay, what happens if I go like that? Wait. Let's pull back up here. That Permissible? I can't remember. No. Don't mind me. It was sideways spooky, you're right. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, what have I done? So what, I come up here? That's gotta be fine. Okay, we did it. And bada boom, bada bang. I don't even know if I've been into the nether. I must have been into the nether. I think I must have. Okay, what do I want though? Let's make sure. I'm gonna actually... let's make a shield here. Make sure that everything is gonna be safe for us. Like so, and then... I'm gonna throw away these things that we don't need. Come in here with some more blocks just to be safe and put away some of the things that we definitely do not need at the moment. Definitely the books. And I don't have gold on me. Man, I'm gonna send it. Okay, we're sending it. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect biome. Perfect biome. Okay, set a quick waypoint so we know where we are here in the... As long as there's no ghasts. I'm looking for really any ore right now. And keeping my head down for Enderman. And actually, even with my increased render distance, it does seem to look like things are looking pretty okay when it comes to not lagging and things. It looks like I have found infrastructure already. We have some nether gold down there. It's one thing I'm looking for so that we can kind of be safer. Although we gotta be risky beforehand. We've got a tunnel here. Oh, quartz. I'm gonna totally steal the quartz if someone else isn't taking it. Oh, let me put, since we can. So y'all can see. Oh, look at this quartz. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotta be a little careful here. Okay. Here, Enderman. Totally want this quartz. This is a massive building block for our next project, which I've kind of been saying that I'm trying to go back to weekly uploads, and we are going to need a whole ton of, a lot of quartz in order to make that happen. This is a massive vein. Look at that. Oh, and the gold is right here next to it. I could not have lucked out anymore. Oh, there's all taken down with a bit of fortune right there. Let's go. Okay, almost a stack of quartz right there. And then I think I forgot to bring my shulker box with me into the nether. And then we have 5 pieces of gold, which is enough for us to have boots, so I guess you could say that we are safe and definitely good to go now. But I do have to fix up this path. I totally just broke into someone's base, or base design area. Although there's even more right here. Oh my gosh. Although I thought it gave you more experience points. I still only have 2 levels. That's really not that much. Oh. That was scary. Oh, and then I take the obsidian out. Yes, I'm definitely not a fan of the Nether. No one's ever gonna know. Just kidding. I would totally notice that sort of thing. But we have over a stack of quartz. That works for me. But I thought it gave you more XP levels. I really did. And then her home. Okay. I was almost about to go in the opposite direction of where our portal happens to be located. And so easy peasy, just like that, we can head on in. And just like that, not too shabby. Okay. Yeah, why? Do you guys know? Actually, I'm kind of curious. I want to take a second and pause. Why didn't I get more experience from 2 or a stack of quartz? Or am I just, do I need to mine a whole ton of quartz? Like all I know is that I need quartz and I've never really used quartz before. But I'm actually excited to use this plant too. So yeah, definitely let me know about that. Am I looking for an editor? I'd love to at some point in time. For me, I still just don't have enough time to be able to justify it, I would say. I love editing, and so I think that at first I would love to have an editor so that I could get more videos out, if that makes sense. But I just don't have the time to even record more videos right now, so I'm just not there. I really am maxing my time. And yes, I do know that it could be more efficient to have an editor. I just don't think I'm there at the moment. Good thing is I'm totally back in action after kind of a decent, I think almost like 6 weeks without really making content, and we now have a video coming out tomorrow and hopefully every week going forward. So I personally am pumped. I hope that you are too. All right, but I do think that we are just, unless I'm mistaken, just about ready to actually go and busting. I think we're gonna keep I think we'll keep our iron boots for the moment. Oh, I definitely need a couple of water buckets to just to be safe here. Knowing me, we're definitely going to need them. And let's see, I mean, this could either be a pretty long trip in the Nether or like a really short trip in the Nether, and I have no idea when it comes down to it. Oh, you're always welcome to send me your work. Someone sent me their work as well this week. I haven't had a chance to look at it, but I probably will be able to take a look this weekend. So yeah, definitely send it on over. This is kind of exactly the music that is like, all right, it's time for the main quest here. And so if you are here and are ready for us to conquer the end, definitely consider leaving a like on stream. And also, if you'd ever love to hang out on the Discord, we have almost 200 people hanging out, sharing content. If you're a YouTube creator, plenty of really cool people, lots of YouTubers. I think I'm very lucky. I have a lot of YouTubers in the Discord, and a lot of really cool people as well in the Minecraft sphere. So come and hang out. Really only just genuine people. I think it's linked in the description. But I also do know that our minecart is over here. So we're gonna hop back on this bad boy and make... You can see I love having this monorail, but it's also a bit of back and forth. Where the idea for us tonight is to be able to get ourselves a pair of wings. Um, last year I didn't. Last year, actually, I think I went end busting after we beat the dragon, but I definitely lost my wings. And then every single time I lost my wings, actual pug ended up hooking me up with them. But I do think that I kind of abused my privileges of free wings. So this year, it is now up to me to be able to do it. Amy, thank you. I don't think we're actually taking on the dragon tonight. Who knows? If I'm taking on the dragon right now, then wish me luck, y'all. I don't have a bow and arrow or anything like that, so that would I'd be making a mistake. I think I should just be able to get into. Hopefully, I should just be able to get into the end portal and be good to go. And kind of just walk on and find one of the end gateway pillars or like gateway things. And then, just be able to pillar on and, explore throughout the end pretty safely until we eventually find a stronghold. And then we just have to be super careful. I don't have any potions or anything like that brewing, so we'll have to be cautious here. Get a bow. I could get a bow from the shopping district right now. Definitely not a bad idea. I don't know. I was so busy with being a teacher for the first, 6, maybe 2 months actually of the server. That I'm kind of behind on a little bit of everything that's happened. I really just didn't have time to catch up on anything, but now I'm kind of full force back into it. And definitely we'll be able to be even more efficient as soon as we're able to get that pair of wings. So I say let's stop on over to our free candy area over here. And so, I almost hopped down there. That could have been the end of it for me. But we'll hop down here. I think we can. Right. Get back on down into the drink. Oh, my stuff probably does have mending. Yes, it does. Thank you for reminding me. That's exactly why. Okay, that's such a good point. Okay, so I think we just go down here. I think that's the game plan here. Now I am going to make sure that actually I say why don't we okay. We'll quickly, just because it's so close by, I guess. We'll go to the general store and we'll make sure that we do actually take off our armor for the time being. We'll head over to the general store because I do know that it has string. Hopefully I have a diamond. If not, I'm going to have to do an IOU and come back to it later because our agenda right now is a bit more important than going back and forth once again. But we'll head over to Maple's general store and grab ourselves some string, and then we'll be able to have a bow and arrow, and maybe even if we're feeling like doing it, we'll get ourselves a fishing rod as well, but I'm not sure. I am feeling kind of frugal at the moment. We've been spending on all these enchanting books, and I want to make sure that our armor is fully enchanted, although it seems like I am kind of too impatient for that. For heading to the end tonight. I want to get it done. Because there's so much that awaits for us. Be careful and YOLO. Those are two such contradicting statements right there. Which one do I do? Do I be careful or do I YOLO? And man, nether or end streams are a different, you guys, I mean, it still is probably very relaxing in terms of going to these other dimensions, but If something scary happens, you usually get a much more animated version of Slip than you usually get too, so that you're excited for that. Okay, so Maple's General Store. I think it's this direction. Yes, over here to the left. Man, we are... I can't die in this stream. Oh man, I really hope I won't. I really hope I won't. I mean, I will not have conquered the end if I die during the stream. I already have no levels to my name. Okay. Oh, this song is a vibe. Yeah, here's... Ooh, Maple's charging the prices here. 1 stack for 2 diamonds. Oh. Okay, there she goes. Oh, my wallet. And I took 2 stacks by accident. I can only take 1 stack. I almost stole 2. That would have been awful. Okay. So now we can come in here and we can make a couple of sticks and then... Oh, I put the string away. Man, I've not used a shulker box in a long period of time. And then at least right now we'll make our bow. Okay, at least I have something on us. Okay, but I'm too giddy. We have to head to the end. I feel like I'm trying not to... I feel like I'm not trying to procrastinate, but I just literally have such little experience with actually going, especially by myself, to the end and doing that safely, that I have to like rack my knowledge in order to get it done with all of the things that I personally need in order to be successful when it comes down to it, I feel like. And so we'll have to see what ends up happening here. Oh yeah, Amy, did you end up watching any of Hermitcraft Season 10? Hermitcraft is definitely, at least for me, a large inspiration. I've really enjoyed that, and if I ever had the opportunity to take a part in something like that, like, honestly, I think that they have the dream. Like, they have my dream. Hermitcraft is like, you know, having something like that. And, you know, we're our own miniature version of that, and Lotus definitely has, you know, a significant fan base, and is pretty well enough known within the Minecraft sphere, in terms of SMPs. We're not big by any means, don't get me wrong, but we're definitely known, and so I think that is a really cool thing to have in general. And so I'm my own miniature version of a Hermitcraft player, but the difference is, I mean, being able to do it full time, right? Like being able to like do all these, you know, fun things and be able to partake in something like the Life series or whatever. Like that would be so fun. Like I'd have such a blast doing that, and I know thousands of people would also feel that way too. And I don't know. I'm still a small creator, but I'm a small creator, but I'm not a small creator. I guess, like there's lots of people that have only a couple hundred subscribers or a couple thousand subscribers that are making incredible things. And I've been doing this very consistently for 3 years. And so I've definitely grown to, I used to call myself a small channel, and then other people would be like, you're not a small channel, man. And so I'm not a medium channel, but I'm not a small channel. I'm kind of somewhere in between. I think that once I hit like at least 8 or 9K, but definitely 10K, which I think we'll do within the next couple of months, hopefully, or so, we'll be able to really consider ourselves to be, you know, a medium-sized channel at least. But still, 10,000 people is so many people. I mean, is something not to be, you know, It's very 10,000 people you could fill, you know, a stadium with. Like, it's so many people. And even, you know, 7,500, which is just about where we're at too, which is insane. And so many people. Yeah, so Amy, you probably know what I'm talking about. Watching very small creators. But I don't know. I'm somewhere in the middle. I don't know exactly. I don't know. What would you guys characterize me as, I guess, is the question. I don't know exactly where I'd put myself. But since the sun is up, and since this is our location, we are about to head into the end. I am just very quickly going to take a minute or two to go to the bathroom and kind of fuel on up, you could say. If you're down to finally get here into the end and see what happens, consider leaving a like on the stream, and I will be back with you guys in just a second or two after I find y'all a decent enough cinematic angle. Hopefully I think this is kind of cool. This is a Cheaty Cam mod. It is a detached camera mod. Yes, I'll be right back. Well, we are back for the second round of our stream here, and Jordan, a grand old welcome. Yes, it is just about time for us to head on over to the end dimension. I'm very excited about it, and as I ended up leaving you a comment, I think, with earlier today, I ended up talking about you and was very grateful for you and for all of you guys that were hanging out on last night's stream, along with tonight's stream as well. Kind of coincides with the conversation that I kind of want to have with you guys, actually, that I was having with somebody else earlier with, too. So I was invited to go and do a social event with people that I know and spend a lot of time with, and I didn't want to. I've been planning and waiting kind of for, I don't know, at least 2 or 3 days to go and have fun with you guys and to explore the ends together for the first time down here on Lotus. And I mean, I don't know, it's been the one thing I wanted to do. I don't know if I want to risk it. I can't tell if it's water down there, but it's so far to just keep going and spiraling down just this way. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's a stronghold, maybe pillar. I don't know. This is so far away. Want to drop down. Okay, maybe we just go little bit by little bit, just like that. But, you know, for me, what I ended up saying to the person that I was talking to was, if I ended up going to the social event that I was gonna go to, I was asked if I was going to it, and then I was like, no, I'm going to live stream. Like, this is kind of my one night off for the weekends before the next work week, and what I want to do with that time is I want to live stream and hang out with people. And I think my coworker thinks that when I'm live streaming, it's really not that social. And I never really considered it to be, oh wow, that social either. But then my other coworker was like, well, you know, for me, if I went to the social event, even for like an hour, and then I came back to do stream, I wouldn't want to do stream anymore because those conversations would have drained me so much. But here we go, as we get I Spy, and definitely we should hit start recording right here. You know, this is actually really fun for me, and I love spending time with you guys. So we come up upon the end portal. This is cool. Oh wait, 3 stacks of ender pearls and then snowballs. Okay. I think I'll probably need those. Rocket pop. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, free food for the end fight. Yeah, these are things that I missed because I just was not there for the end fight. But we do have a Zombatron that's coming on over here. So it's finally time, I do believe, that we put on our full mask of armor, and then we can come on over here. And they did not do a good job. They did not do a good job spotting this thing. Come on. Jeez. What are you guys doing out here? Last year, Sim and Jeb ended up... Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many of them. If there's none of the baby, that's it. Oh, he's got gold armor. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Lives last year was so much better. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, can someone clip that for me? Oh, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to take a second. Oh. Why was there a baby zombie? I told you guys. I mean, this is what I said exactly before I took a break. Am I wrong? I said exactly before I took a break. when we do things like this, you guys are going to see a much more animated version of myself. God. Okay. Okay, this thing's got to be lit, right? Okay. Okay, very quickly, just because I want to make sure, because this has been a very good stream so far, and I've been recording some replay mod cinematics. I am going to save and wait. Go check it out if there's a spawner. No, I think so. A couple weeks ago, everybody else ended up going and fighting the End Dragon. Last year, we ended up all going and fighting the End Dragon 20 times, and we didn't have any armor on. The only things that we happened to have were sticks and some string and some bows and arrows, I believe, along with some food. And so we barely had anything, and we ended up fighting the dragon 20 times, and the spawn area was beautiful. Definitely take a look at my Lotus Season 1 playlist if you haven't, because Sim and Jeb ended up doing an incredible job about just making things as beautiful as they could be. And it's definitely worth taking a look at. Maybe this year we actually do something in the end. Actually, that would be kind of unique. I don't think that many SMPs have collaborated in the end, so maybe I actually bring that up with people too. But we are still just waiting on those replay mod files. And as you can see, this is my... What do you guys think of Toad for the Minecraft costume? We also have my blue slip character right here. This is a new character skin that I ended up designing myself, actually. And if you like the blue slip as opposed to the orange slip, the orange slip is more detailed, but the blue slip is a blue slip. See what I'm saying? I don't know. But Toad anyway is my Halloween costume here. It's so cute. I appreciate that. I think it's pretty cute too. So what happens if I was to not spend a little bit of time right here saving these replay mod files is that the list that you're going to see drop down right on this side to the right in a minute, it would completely be overtaken with our replay mod cinematics list. And so the done that you could hit in order to save officially all of your replay mod cinematics would be too far for you to actually click the button. No matter if you were in a windowed version or if you're in a full screen version, if you don't actually go back and save, if this done button right here went all the way down here, I think I actually may have discovered a workaround by hitting enter. I'm not sure. I did something the other night to save it somehow, I do believe. But man, you don't want to take, if you've done all of that work, especially on like a nice fun stream like that, you definitely do not want to take any chances when it comes down to it. Because then all of your footage is gone, and it's such a bummer, and I've been there so many times. What happened to your title screen? It's because my hotbar, or my inventory, if you guys see my inventory, it's actually in a dark mode right here. You know, usually the inventory is white, right? But for me, I made it a dark mode. And it's as a result of this resource pack that we have right here, the Unity pack, and it probably has other things in it, but you can see it's Unity Dark. And so if I was to place down, or if I was to go into a barrel here, you can see that the barrel is dark, and I think it's so satisfying looking, and I love it. Along with, I also have this mod right here that lets me sort my inventory just like that, and that is a very nice thing too. I think that since none of this stuff is being really used right now, I'm going to put away some of the things that we don't need. Okay, let's just see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. and hit start recording. Oh, Chespi's online. Hey! Oh, it's good to see the man, the myth, the legend, the founder, the CEO, Chespi Cornelius Cash, or Chespi Cornelius Clorekny Cash the third. I almost got it. Man, the Renaissance man has many names. Oh, I'm about to get to I'm about to get a GG. The end. Okay. Oh, there's gas. Why are there gas in here? Why are there dude. Oh my gosh. I hear Shulker. Why are there gas? Why are they happy? Oh god. Oh, I think they're happy. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. Okay. At least I have my shulker box. Okay, they're happy guests. Oh, okay. Only on Lotus. Chespi, I don't know if you're watching. Oh, I should put on my server status. I've been the only man long over here. I think that it looks like everyone actually has only gone through a couple of these portals, meaning that since I have some wood, I have free reign on potentially this guy right here, which I think we're going to do. So I think that first things first, we're going to place down a crafting table here, and then let's make ourselves some trapdoors. And for everyone, all of y'all that are commenting on stream, I do think that eventually after we finish this mission and we get back to base, I'm going to put y'all's names somewhere here in our new kingdom that we're going to be making here on the server. I think that since we have two, we might as well place down one of those crafting tables, but I do hear some Endermen right next to me. Yep, right to the right. So we're going to have to pillar on up, and I kind of want to be a bit cautious. So we're going to have to see what happens. But I do love this song that we have right here. It is very slip, I guess you would say, as we make a new replay mod cinematic and make sure that we're not looking at any Endermen as we continue to come on up here and conquer the end dimension. I do feel like I have gotten gypped many times when it comes down to it with Endermen that will peek up right below, right where I happen to be pillaring right here. Gotta be quick with the mouse. Gotta be quick with the mouse, Slip. Be careful, dude. Okay, why am I... I'm falling off as soon as I'm giving advice. But onwards we continue to pillar over here until we get on over. And then one thing I like to do is definitely make a bit more of a platform out of it. It's just safer and makes me feel better personally. So there's nothing like a bit of symmetry if we can as well. And I do think that if we open up our shulker box right here, we have the blocks to do so as well, although it might not be pretty. I guess it might not be pretty. And we also have the man, the myth, the legend, Gribbly Games online as well. It is good to see them both, and a happy Friday to them and to you all. It's always a good feeling to be here on Lotus. And if you haven't seen my second channel video, Minecraft is Better with Friends, it is definitely worth taking a look at because, man, is it good to play with others. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is it, right? So we just... Here we go. This is it. We just go down in here, right? And we're gonna pop into the end pillar. Okay. And Amy says hi to you all. I'm not sure if they're the happy gas. They must have been. Spooky, I think that you're a bit more caught up with the series than I am yet, although I'm a part of it. I'm still in the current mode of catching up. Yo, mac and cheese? Mac and cheese sounds bomb. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? I'm having some leftover Chipotle. Okay, let's get this out of her hand. Okay. Oh, look how cool it looks. Oh. All right. And here we go. Actually, wait, let me change the song. Okay. Here we go. In a 3. Leave a like on the stream if you're down. It's time to conquer the end in 2. And I say off we go in 1. There's no way! Oh my god. What? How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh. Oh. There's no way I can get any of it back. Dude. Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, man, that was so bad. Oh, now it's setting in. I don't have anything left. I brought everything. I think I brought all my diamonds with me. Oh, that was so silly. Oh, that was so silly. I think I brought my iron too. At least I have my own supply shop that I can grab things from. Oh, that was so silly. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay, we're not conquering the end. I'm not going back tonight. I'm going to ask someone I'm going to ask Pug at some point in time to get me. Oh, God. I'm not going back. That's it. I'm not transforming the end this season. All of that hype is gone. I'm changing the song. Oh my gosh. F in the chat. I can't believe that just happened, man. We're done, so that was no more end. Sadness. Oh, god damn. Oh, okay, we're back. We have things. We still have things. We just don't have nice things. Oh. We have things, we just don't have nice things. That's fine. We can survive with things that are not nice things. Although the whole point of tonight's stream was to finally get there. The last almost 2 hours has been to get there. We are back in action. We're changing plans. We're heading to the Nether tonight, and we're going to mine some netherite, I believe. Oh my gosh. How is there no platform, man? Like, how did that happen? Anyway, you can't celebrate the wins without the losses, they say. Gosh. And Amy, thank you so much for spending some time and hanging out with us tonight. I'm sorry that was the L that we happened to have to say goodbye to with tonight. I will ensure you with that, with a couple of wins to communicate to you by the next time we happen to see each other on stream, and I appreciate you spending so much time. A wonderful, wonderful Friday night, and definitely let me know what you end up doing later. Yeah, I feel like it must be a bug. It was absolutely the worst timing. Okay, I feel like I have to change the thumbnail though. Bye, Amy. Have a great night. I feel like I have to change the thumbnail. Like, I'm not done streaming. I'm definitely not done streaming. I don't feel like going to the end anymore. That was everything I've had to my name. Like, everything that I've booted up since for months now. I just lost. We do have 2 shulkers over here though. But should I change the thumbnail? Or do you think that it's okay that we kind of keep it at where it's at for the moment? Y'all are gonna have to let me know. Okay. So we're back here, and we definitely still have a shulker box to our name. I say let's take out some of our oak logs right. Here we go. Oh man, we are poor. We are down to a wooden axe right here to chop all of this down. We have had more fortunate times here on Lotus. But it is okay, we will prevail. I have no doubt about that in my mind. As the sun begins to set, as a new day will begin to arise, we will reset focus. Oh, really? Fizzy and Squid were gonna end raid tonight? Okay, I'll have to let them know too. Don't take the new one. That was such... I don't know, that was so rigged. I just saw Amy said the end was no more end. That is so very true. Okay, the good news is we have a beautiful kingdom that we can wind up upon as we have our fall beautiful life here on Lotus. And some infrastructure that really honestly is starting to come together. Yes, conquered by the end. I was conquered by the end dimension. I had a strong feeling that that could have been the case, but I didn't think it was going to happen that way. I have been conquered. I really just don't think I have enough to my name to really make it back, but that's okay. I mean, we have a whole year here. A whole year here on Lotus. And so that is plenty of time. And the goodwill of many people here has been pretty impeccable too. Yeah, that's the end of all of our diamonds that we have. We can definitely make ourselves some stone tools. And actually, yeah, good idea. We have plenty of actual iron right here that we can smelt down. Actual more, okay, wait. Okay, we have iron gear. Okay, let's make some iron armor. We can head straight down into the caves, it looks like. Make 2 tools. Okay, we're back in action. Let's make a third iron pickaxe and then an iron axe. Put away those stone tools that we don't need in that chest for the time being. And okay, we have plenty of blocks of iron. Yes, if only it was a bug. It could be. I mean, we have done... there was definitely some weird generation with this world when we started, so it's possible that it could have been the case. Okay, but we're turning things around. We're back in the game. Actually... I do think that we're going to head straight on down. We're going to go immediately diamond mining. There's no better way to do it. You can see that we have been doing so much mining around here, but I think there's no other way. Yeah, just to go straight into getting our diamonds right on back, because I don't have any shop or anything like that. And that is why you do not want to have only one source of income. If I had diamond, or if I had a shop too, this would be much easier, but at least we can hop on down here. Oh man, it does not feel good to be so low and so poor once again. We just lost everything. Okay, we have been doing a whole ton of kind of just branch mining down here. Oh, this is a huge setback on our project. Oh man. I'm trying to get weekly videos out to you guys on Lotus once again, but I kind of have to be set up in order to do that. So we are kind of just going to have to bulwark ourselves and or head down and keep on grinding on, it seems. If you guys have seen the most recent community post that I ended up making, we are going to be using a whole ton of calcite and diorite, and some pale oak too. And I really don't have any of those materials, so we definitely have our work cut out for us. I am also realizing I don't even have torches too. Oh man, we got wiped out. We got wiped out. Say, let's put one into our offhand right here. Oh man, we totally got wiped out. And I'd love to know, are any of you guys playing Minecraft right now while you're watching me? If so, I don't know, it's such a satisfying feeling to know that. I know that oftentimes when I'm playing Minecraft, a lot of other people, or oftentimes when I'm watching a stream, I'm either doing other things, or I'm usually, playing Minecraft too and listening alongside, and it's kind of motivating and a nice thing to have on in the background as well. Oh, Spooky. Spooky, how many days are you in your world now? You've got to be pretty far, I feel like. For me, I have no idea how many hours I've actually put into this world now. But I do know, I definitely think you're over 1,000. You've probably got to be closer to 1,300 or 1,500 or something like that. I have a feeling. Jordan, that sounds fun. Board games night, man. I'll absolutely enjoy that. And I'm humbled the fact that I've been able to connect with you for 2 nights in a row. It really does mean a lot to me. Board game night does sound like a very fun time. Yeah, 1561. That does not surprise me whatsoever. That is, you've been grinding it out along. I mean, you've been putting in some YouTuber reps when it comes down to it, I think. But I do know that you do love this beautiful game as much as all of my contemporaries here in Lotus. And we love this game. It takes a lot of discipline and dedication in order to make videos and do all these things. But, if you really love the game and love playing it and that sort of thing, then it's a lot easier to do so. And I know that you love doing it too. And so having other Minecraft YouTubers on in the background and having other streamers on in the background is really satisfying. And I want to get another stream on tomorrow. Sometimes after teaching just kind of all weekend and then doing a longer stream, I just completely run out of social battery and gas, and it's kind of I'm just like, oh, I can't do it anymore. Which is what happened last weekend, but I also really do enjoy streaming. It definitely just takes a lot out of you, I would say. Oh man. I can't believe how long it's going to take for us to get set back up once again. Just such a bummer. I spent all of my diamonds to get enchanted today and put them into a shulker box. And then the absolute second that we went into the end, everything fell into the void. Like, you could really not get that much more unlucky than that. So I do guess that we're here once again. Back we are. It is what it is. I think so it goes, from the book Slaughterhouse-5, which is a really fantastic novel if you have not read it. Spooky, what do you happen to be working on too? I would love to know. I cannot wait for the moment that we get diamonds and our life is turned back down around once again. I feel like I'm on the Odyssey, honestly. Kind of bars. And so there goes our first iron pickaxe as we continue to plow into the deep slate that we have right here. And so hopefully the plan to kind of this weekend, if we can, is to be able to take tonight and into tomorrow and get all of the really expensive materials that I'm going to be needing in order to make our starter base, which is not actually even my starter base. It's kind of interesting. It is going to be the Architect's Cottage, which is going to be the video that comes out next week. Although we finally have a video coming out on Saturday, which is tomorrow morning, and I'm very excited for you guys all to see it. I've put a lot of work into it when it comes down to it, and so you'll have to let me know what you think. When you're making a house for some allays that you found, that sounds very exciting and very fun. Yeah, the story behind the Architect's Cottage is that in order to have, an initial idea for how Solith, which is the name of our new kingdom, is founded and happens to come to existence, we needed to have an architect behind it, which kind of happens to be me, but I'm not necessarily going to make that totally apparent. So the Architect's Cottage that we're going to be making is actually for me. But during the video, I think that I'm going to talk around the fact that it's actually for me, but only for those of you guys that are hanging out on stream, you'll actually know that it is me. And so that's kind of a fun storyline that I've been writing for myself for episode 3. And episode 2 is coming out tomorrow morning. It's the lore of this entire world that we have here on Lotus in only my own kingdom. It has nothing to do with the other players, but based on the story that I wanted to put myself into when it comes to this world. It is the story that we will end up telling. And you will see it all tomorrow morning. One of the best productions I do think that I have ever made, and I do hope that you enjoy it, honestly. About a month in the making. Although we're about to go to, hopefully, weekly episodes, that is going to be a massive grind, especially since I don't have diamonds again. I think I probably was hooked up so much more by Pug last season. Okay, we're still going. I think I was really hooked up by Pug last season. He really hooks me up. And so I have an impression that it's easy to get diamonds and for other people it's so easy to get diamonds, but I'm so bad at getting diamonds and getting suited up or anything like that. It is I think I can make pretty things, but totally mooched off of Cobb, and Pug helped me out so much. Let's go. We finally have our diamonds. Let's go. We finally found our diamonds. Please be more than one right here. Okay, come on. Please be more than one right here. Come on. Please be more than one right here. Oh no. Oh man, one diamond. Gosh. Apparently we cannot catch a break tonight. But yes, I do like the idea of an LA house or an LA cottage. Oh my gosh, I am so devastated right now. This is going to be such a grind. It's going to be such a dagger to get all of this back once again. If any of you guys have any ideas about ways to make this more efficient, definitely let me know in the comments below. Yeah, I mean, Jordan, I feel the same way. Jordan ends up saying that he struggles to find diamonds too because he focuses much more on like aesthetics and that sort of progression as opposed to much more of like the traditional. My mic fell. Okay, we're back. My mic fell. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. My mic fell. We're good. We're back. But I also focus much more on like the building and like the, I don't know, kind of, the immersive elements to Minecraft as opposed to specifically going to beat the storyline progression of the game, which is how many people play and why Minecraft is a beautiful game and being a sandbox game, I do believe. But there goes our iron pickaxe number 2 out of 3, and so we can continue to punch down. And man, I really do hope that we find another diamond vein. You will have to put that good energy out there with me, because I do think that at this point in time, out of the active members that we have here on the Lotus SMP, I am probably the poorest when it comes down to it. Oh, and man, it stings because I am not a caver. I magma builder. And I just need the tools in order to do so. And yes, Jordan, it does take me ages to build what I want to build too, which is a love and hate curse. I mean, it's actually really nice to not focus too hard on progression, because it does happen over time. And in my forever world, which I've had for about a year or so, I have made 2 different kingdoms, one in the mountains and one in the desert, and I still have not beaten the game in general, because I feel like there is something so beautiful about taking it as slow as possible. And man, this is a great song too. I really enjoy this actually. And kind of one thing that's interesting about gravel too is that you can actually punch it down, and since there is more surface area that is exposed to everything, it's possible that every once in a while you will come across the occasional diamond when it comes down to it too. Although we are not successful there yet, I'm excited to see if something will happen, hopefully in the future, as we are already about halfway down on our iron pickaxe durability. And as you can see, I mean, we've been doing a lot of work right here to kind of deep slate mine, and it's been fine for us, especially as soon as you get fortune, things are kind of good to go. Which, speaking of, it might be actually worth it to go and do an IOU when it comes to Maddie, and going and actually buying fortune if we find a big vein of diamonds, and then coming back and paying her off, just because fortune 3 would make that much of a difference when it comes to our payload here, that's actually probably worth doing in the first place. So actually, I do think that we'll make that into the game plan here. But we also do have some gold right here, which is a good sign too, because we need a whole ton more when it comes to our powered rails for the monorail too. And so not too shabby when it comes down to it, and we keep on trudging on down. Okay, we have to do something though to make ourselves a shovel or 2. I think probably, I made so many. We have to make a shovel. We were taking this so slowly as the music starts to pick up in pace a little bit. Why don't we actually use that shovel to see if we can use that surface area trick I was talking to you guys about in order to maybe hopefully find another diamond or 2 here into the soil, into the deep slate. Does look like not quite for right now, but that's okay. It does happen, and it's definitely worth taking a look at when you can, because every block really does count and does matter when it comes down to it. I do, as a creator, oftentimes remind myself, it's like every block that I mine, every block that I build really does matter in the end run, and it really does. I mean, you know, there's no limit except for what the vision that you have for your own world. So, you know, every block placed, every step taken towards that vision is, I think, you know, a step in the right direction, and it does make a difference at the end of the day. And this is one of my favorite songs that we happen to have on stream here as well. Does anyone else have any other really cool build plans in their Minecraft world or anything like that? I'd love to know. For me, I am definitely thinking of some sort of like white-lined village with stone pathing. I kind of want everything to be farther apart than I ever have, but at the same time, I'm also in confliction because it would be fun to make a city, but I have been so busy this fall that I don't know if I can. I just really don't know if I have the time in order to make that happen. But making a city would be so fun. A couple of a lot of these people that also love Minecraft and are creating as much as I am, they also have, some of them have a lot more time than I happen to have. I really am grinding and using pretty much all of the time that I have in order to make the content that I can for you guys, and using all of the energy that I can as well. And so the ability to build big is definitely possible potentially for me, but it also takes a massive amount of sacrifice and time. And at this point in time, based on how my fall has kind of been so far, but like that has not really been a thing that would have been possible for me. So we can make a couple more of our iron pickaxes. It takes ages to choose where you want to build. I've gotten better about just kind of pulling the trigger when it comes down to it. Because you can make something into anything that you envision, but it does take dedication, and definitely making YouTube videos helps when it comes to that dedication too. But I am out of water, so I'm just gonna go and fill my cup very quickly, and I'll be right back for you all. If you're new here, consider leaving a like on the video, and we can continue on the grind together. And so the pace picks back up once again. It is just about time for us to find ourselves some diamonds. And Amy may or may not be back. Welcome back. Our goal here is finally to hopefully start to get ourselves suited back up here after a devastating death in the end. Oh my gosh. Those of you guys that were there for that was definitely no fun whatsoever. We went through an end gateway portal, and then immediately after, we just fell into the void, and I had nothing that I could have done in order to prevent it. And it was definitely very frustrating, but we are going to continue on and prevail here. Start getting ourselves some diamonds. Once again, we have 1 to our name. I definitely need at least 2 more so that we can get ourselves a diamond pickaxe, and then we're going to come around and hopefully fortune up some more diamonds so that we can get a base set to our name. And then I do think that we're going to continue on the grind here and get ourselves set up. I don't know what's going to happen when it comes to getting a pair of wings for tonight. I'm really hoping that I can buy some off of somebody at some point. That would really be helpful. That was a scarring experience, I will say. Yeah, so I was walking right forward into it because I was expecting for there to be like an island or something. Maybe that was a bad mistake on my end. I guess I probably should have taken a little bit less forthright, you could say, but there was nothing. There was nothing that I could have ever pillared onto. So I don't really know where I could have gone from it. So I don't know. That I'm excited to watch the replay mod back and see the cinematic footage when it comes down to it. But okay, who knows? I needed to take a little bit of a break to get some food and kind of reset and recharge. It was definitely devastational having that happen, but we are back on the grind once again, and I do love this beautiful game and feel so much more that we have left to do here, so who cares? It's fine that we need to get ourselves a bit more diamonds, and then we'll get back into the swing of things as the jazz music continues to play. And I do have a good feeling that we're gonna come across something hopefully pretty soon, and that will start to really elevate our game plan right here. But sometimes you have to put in the elbow grease and really do the dirty work in order to start to see the results that you're looking for, whether it be in Minecraft or in life or in the gym or at work or in a relationship or with yourself personally, whatever it be. And so that's what we're happening to do here at Deep Slate Diamond level. Oh my gosh, there's a creeper. How did he... Okay, okay, oh, okay. What is going on tonight? Come on. Can't we just strike it lucky? Can't we just... When is the luck gonna happen tonight? Well, getting some hot cocoa? That sounds great. It sounds awesome. Yeah, I just had a couple bites of dinner and I'm feeling much more refreshed. Man, oh, we're going in the wrong direction. A creeper just came out of nowhere. We just want a couple. We need 2 diamonds. I feel like I'm not asking for too much out of here. But who knows? Sometimes the Minecraft gods give, and sometimes the Minecraft gods taketh. And there's only one way to find out, and that is to keep going one block at a time. Oh, it's homemade hot cocoa too? That sounds great. Yeah, I have nothing special going on here. You were totally kicking it out of the park, and I am absolutely humbled to be a bit of your background right now while you do it. And you've definitely been through the roller coaster of emotions with me tonight, huh? I do think that is definitely the case here. But man, I'm still in good vibes. It's always a good feeling. It's just a good experience to be able to hang out with you guys and be able to spend some time and get some work done here. So look at us go, and it's Friday night on Lotus in fall in October, and I was kind of thinking back upon last October, and I was able to get a bit more done here on Lotus, which is kind of crazy, because now I'm a second-year teacher, and I was a first-year teacher last year, so it's like, how do I have less time this year than last year? Should be better at this thing by now. But at the same time, it's kind of funny seeing where I was at last year and seeing where I'm at this year as a human being and as a Minecraft content creator and as a builder and as a player and all of these different things. The more that you build things in Minecraft and alter the world, and the more that you kind of document the process of doing it, the more you have kind of like a timeline of your input on the world. Like you could, if you're playing like an FPS game, you're not gonna really remember, in particular for like COD, you're not gonna remember Prestige 4 really versus like Prestige 6, but you're gonna remember the distillery that you put in, or you're gonna remember the tavern that you put in, or you're gonna remember the starter base that you put in, or the time that you made a park, or the time that you made a fountain, or this lake that you made all by yourself. Like you're gonna remember where you were at that point in time, because it wasn't something that was rinse and repeat, but it was something new and creative that you documented at some point along your journey as a Minecraft player and as a human being in your in your life and that sort of thing. And so the input that you put into a world is actually, I think, much more deep and significant for people that really do love Minecraft and especially make content. And I think that most of you guys that know me and happen to watch stream can probably relate to that feeling at some sort of a level or depth. And it's a beautiful feeling. I mean, this is a beautiful game. I happen to be the person that when I really put my head down into the Minecraft, I really would love to do this full time, and I don't think I'm ashamed to say that whatsoever. And I think that hopefully putting that thought into reality and putting steps in motion and putting things into action in order to make that happen will be the thing that will make me distinguishable. Because it has been 3 years of doing this, and I have come a long way. Still a long way to go. But I am proud to be a part of this community. Minecraft, and I think, I have been playing a little bit of Call of Duty recently, which is something I pretty much never do. But the community is so much different here. I'm like, pretty much everyone's positive. Like, people might not like some new additions and whatnot, but I don't think like the Minecraft community is overall toxic. Like, you really do have this sort of cathartic element and satisfying and supportive and upbeat and friendly, and when you think of community and what you would like to look at it as definitionally, I think that Minecraft has a lot more of those elements than other communities, and it's cool. I like that. I'm sorry about the ads. Hang on YouTube. Man, I love Minecraft. And unfortunately, I don't know if any of you guys have been kind of in the loop when it comes to Hermitcraft, but if you have been, then you will know that the season has come to an end. And look at that. Oh, okay. Here we are. We're back in the game. Okay, man, this was the music that we needed. We're going to come through one more right here. Okay, punch on through. We're going to hit start recording once again, and we're going to take only 2 for the time being because we're going to come back here. We are going to... Yeah, we do have enough torches. We're gonna place 1 down right here. That is exactly what we needed right there. I'm also going to make a quick location that says D for diamonds. And then we're gonna come back. We're gonna make a diamond pickaxe. We're gonna head to the shopping district area. And then we can come back and we can fortune those guys up and really start to actually get set up. That is totally a massive win when it comes down to it. Okay, we're back in action, team. Makes me very happy. And put away a lot of these spare blocks that we... Right here. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I could have done that the much more dangerous way, and I'm sure I would have been much more efficient when it comes down to it, but that is the wimpy way that I always happen to get my diamonds. We are back on the mend, team. We are back on the mend. As it gets kind of spicy. I am very excited to be back in the overworld too. I will admit to you that. Oh man, it's nighttime too. Oh, Chespy and Gribbly are both off or AFK at the moment. I don't have a... Okay, I do have a bed to my name. I was like, what? Okay, we can head to sleep for the night. And back on the monorail once again it is. And we will get Maddie back, I do assure you, but in terms of efficiency, this is definitely what I want to get done. Oh, I knew I was going to do it. Okay, we're going to leave that 1 piece of wheat by itself for the time being. There are plenty more like that around here. It does not take a very long time in order to kind of find one. Just like over here. Because we have a sheep that is roaming around the island named Blibbery. And I'm not sure where he is at the moment. But we do now have a baby chicken right here. We can head into our minecart and hit start recording once again and leave our island in this fall world so that we can head on over to the shopping district and finally get fortune and a diamond pickaxe ready and set to go, as I'm taking definitely hit from some frame rate right there. Oh, but we are back in action. And man, it's very fun. I do think that it's kind of a miniature trend in the underground Minecraft community that during the fall, for us that do shaders and play with mods and play with on an SMP, to have kind of like the fall time of the year when you're playing together aesthetically, as we have right here. And it's just kind of like a good vibe. And I know that Etat and Draconis and I know Cobb in the past have done it, and myself now 2 seasons in a row. And it's fun. It's just a good vibe. It really kind of I don't know, having the seasons in your Minecraft world kind of follow your seasons in real life is a fun thing as a real Minecraft kind of like content creator, if that makes sense. Yes, the frames or a lack thereof. No question about that. And honestly, now that this monorail is pretty much complete, it's kind of crazy how long it actually is. I mean, look at us go. Like it is that long. Like we can go for minutes and minutes and minutes. I do know that Draconis has asked for me to time it, and I still haven't. But this thing goes, like, it really does go the distance. And interesting, I mean, it only is 7 o'clock right now, but we still don't have Pug yet. Usually Pug happens to log in on a Friday night. The server is a bit more quiet tonight. But that's okay. I mean, for me, the way that I look at Lotus is this extra addition where I get to build everything that I would ever like to, but then I also have all these friends that I get to hang out with as well. And so it's kind of a win-win scenario. And the kind of only con when it comes down to it is the fact that after the year, everything that you've built kind of goes away. Now, we do have a world tour at the end of the season every year. And that's something that's super worth going and checking out because so many of us really put so much detail into our bases when it comes down to it. I mean, even look at the detail that we have right here when it comes to our monorail, you know, and then imagine just the truck, the van that we have right there. It's totally exactly what it is, right? And so there's, you know, we really do a lot here, which is really cool. I mean, Lotus really is something very special, I would say. It's something very Hermitcrafty that has withstood the test of time. And I do think that it's one of those things with the more at-bats and the more that you do something, you know, Lotus Season 1 versus Lotus Season 4 is much different. And for me, even as a second-year player, we do all evolve a lot too as people and as players. And so, and as creators too, and in terms of YouTube success and, you know, it's kind of cool seeing that growth over time. And so definitely a huge shout out to Chespy in particular for that, because he has been the architect of that and seeing this happen. And it's really cool. I mean, you know, I know that last year we happened to be on this island that was like a mushroom island altogether. And the green was super highlight green. And it was definitely something that was very unique to last season, and we did a lot with it over the season. And now we're super early into this season too, and you can see that this shopping district that we have is coming together too. 8 p.m. for you. So CST. This guy is in MST, so it is a 7:02 p.m. for me right now, which I enjoy being on MST. I think that it's a very good time zone. But I come from Boston. I'm originally from Boston, from Massachusetts. So I'm originally from EST. So my family, for them, it's 9 o'clock. So even on this computer that I have right here, it's 9 o'clock p.m. Because it kind of, I like being able to, family, my blood is very, my family is very important to me. And so I communicate with them all every single day. I come from a divorced family, but it doesn't matter to me. I kind of talk with my twin brother. I'm a twin, and I talk with my twin brother every single day, or not every single day, as much as I can, and my dad, and I talk with my mom every single day, if not 2 times a day. And she's a good one. To mending efficiency 5. And then a fortune 3 book, and we're gonna come back. Maddie, I do assure you that we will reimburse you. But we are just not able to do such at the moment. But now we can come in with our new diamond pickaxe, and that is a good feeling. That is definitely a good step up in the game. So we can head on back in this direction. Yes, this direction. So that we can head back to the monorail and head to the anvils that are near the van that we have over there, and see if we can enchant at least the fortune, and then we can go back and get even more of those diamonds and kind of start to level up our game here. So that's all we need. We really need only fortune 3, but we do happen to have mending and that sort of thing, so I do owe Maddie 5 diamonds, but that's not easy to forget, because I will never forget the fact that we died in that way. I cannot believe that happened in the end. I mean, I was so, we're over it now. We're done with it. It's in the past, but that sort of thing has never happened to me before. So it is a bummer, but hopefully we can actually use the cinematics and kind of make a decent story out of it. Because, as I always like to think about myself in real life, along with here in this Minecraft world, it's great to live a good story. And so as the sun starts to set in the background here, we're going to keep on going along. Again, I'm so impressed with how massive this monorail actually happens to be here. Over to the tent that you can kind of see a little bit in the horizon to the left over there. I'm sure I'm not on Bug Rock. Yeah, unfortunately. It's okay. I have breathed it out. I have forgiven the Minecraft gods for whatever happened during the middle of stream, as we tried our best to go and conquer the end. Okay, we can head to sleep for the night. And I do have a feeling that could be the end of... Yeah, it is. I love that feeling. Okay, we're back up to the top of stream playlist. Although this is one of our new songs that we were talking about. We're back up to the beginning of stream, and I still think that we have plenty more of stamina here in us tonight. So I'm kind of excited about that, and we can drop on down. Meaning that this is definitely going to be one of our longer streams ever. But it's good to feel like we're starting to get back and set up back here in the world here on the Lotus SMP. We're gonna go into our anvil here, and we'll put our diamond pickaxe right there, and then we're definitely going to take fortune 3, and it costs 6. Oh, it costs 6. Okay. That is not the end of the world, actually. because if we actually go back home, I would not be surprised because we've been smelting a whole ton of things that we might have somewhere close to enough for us to be okay. I definitely am trying. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, damage. Oh. I was trying to get some extra XP from those fish right there. It definitely did not work at all. I do appreciate you guys are so concerned in the best way possible for me to eat. Yes, it is. I know it's important to my longevity. It's good for me in the world. Thank you so much for looking out for me tonight. And get air too. I could not agree anymore. And we are just about back at our redstone area right here so that we can put down our minecart and whisk on along down the road here. Just like so, off we go. And we have Fizzy in the game too. You're right, we cannot have me dying once again. Oh my gosh, it would be devastating. And Spooky, I think, didn't you tell me to tell Fizzy something? I think Fizzy and Squid may be going end busting tonight or something like that, right? I can't totally remember. Man, it really is crazy how much distance we have covered with this monorail here. We just keep going and going. And man, for y'all, I hope that you can hear the music while we go on this thing. I cannot hear anything. Even if I go into like a detached mod or anything like that, the sound of the monorail, although I love it and it's so beautiful, it's so loud for me on my end, and I don't know if it is for you guys too. Okay, yeah, you can hear the music, good. My day has been good. I mean, this has been, overall, although it's a setback, it's always a good experience to be able to hang out with you guys. And at the end of the day, there's a story to be told about your experience in a Minecraft world. So I'm not too set back by our setbacks, although it is what it is. And it would be nice if we had a pair of Elytra right now. But besides that, I have been working very hard in a teacher sense to make time and space for this weekend so that I can play plenty of Minecraft and really get some work done on video editing so that I can be more consistent with making YouTube videos for you guys. And that feeling of kind of getting back on the horse once again has been so satisfying for me, and I'm very excited to see what the future of the channel holds. And over 3+ years now, I have been so consistent on YouTube, and the last time I took a break was the most significant time that I ever took a break. That, I don't know, I came back to it, and after this most recent break, I was kind of curious as to whether or not I'd want to come back to Minecraft and making these videos. And then when I did come back to to Minecraft, I did realize that it was exactly what I wanted to do. Like, I wasn't sure if it was something I still wanted to do. And then I came back and sifted back into it, and I was like, no, this is like totally me. And I didn't realize how genuine and authentic this form of expression is for me. And so for you guys that are hanging out here, it really does mean so much to be able to spend time with you guys, because you guys see me in a way that I don't have to put on a face or a form or a function. You guys just kind of see me for who I happen to be, and that is something that really is powerful. And I do appreciate your presence in that when it comes down to it. See, we're going to take all this stone that we have right here and see, we're at 5 levels, 5.5. Yeah, we're at 6, okay. That is why it is very nice to be, to take things one step at a time and even be efficient with your materials, because now we have the levels that we need, and we also have a whole ton of stone that I'm sure I'm going to need for more extensions of the monorail. So that is totally a good feeling there. And yes, Minecraft is, I think, for me at least, and especially spoken from a Minecraft YouTuber, like, Minecraft is my ultimate de-stressor. Like, I'm not doing this for the money, although the money is nice. I would love to do this full time, but the reason that I want to do it full time is because it would enable for me to do something that I love doing as much as I can. And Squid is back in the game too. Okay, I do feel better about having told them about my precarious experience tonight. But I do know that we definitely have enough iron to make an anvil. We just have to find it over here. Then we'll come around here, make that anvil just like so, and I think just for sake of time, why don't we place it... Oh, I can't do... Oh, we already have one. Of course, I'm not surprised. Come in there, and then we'll do our Fortune 3. That will cost us 6 right there. Okay, I'm very happy with that. And so we're going to head on back down to Deep Slate level and now use our Fortune pickaxe to get the rest of the diamonds that we saw in that vein. Man, I really did think that the tools that I had just acquired too, that we had at the beginning of stream, were going to be my forever tools too, and that clearly is not going to be the case here. And man, it is always a good reminder. We have gotten so much progress done here on the deep mining aspect of this kind of diamond branch mine here. Yeah, I think that we came down through here, or if I remember last. Yes, we did. And then right here, we can take out our diamond pickaxe with fortune 3 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we get 13 diamonds out of it. Now that is exactly what I'm talking about. Because now we can actually start to get something done here. Okay. I say let's keep digging. Actually, let's keep digging for a moment. That way we can hopefully get a bit more of our XP. And that way we can continue to level up this diamond pickaxe that we have right here. I hear a skeleton like right here, but I don't see any sort of cave on the mini map or anything like that. So I guess we'll just have to continue on down this way. It is diamond time, baby. Yes, I agree. Amy, I could not be more in concordance with you tonight. I do not believe. As we continue to count on forward with this diamond pickaxe, its poignancy into the deep slate always astounds me, you could say. That is the most academic and wordly to say, wordly way to say that you like the fact that your diamond pickaxe is cutting through the deep slate. Oh man, okay, we need it. Oh my gosh, okay. This is a massive wait. This is a massive vein of gold. Oh my gosh, that was exactly what we needed. We still have plenty of powered rails to go. And so you could say I'm very happy with that one. And so I do think that we're going to continue to work our way back up here to Y level 58, I believe. Yes, negative 58. One of the ideal diamonds kind of vertical alignments or just Y levels. I think that we'll stop rolling out in that area too. And we'll head on back here. But man, the amount of times that I have run out of food tonight and hunger, and I'm gonna keep on mining, is kind of crazy. We have been plowing through food, and I feel like we have been getting a lot done, but almost nothing done at the same time. So it's kind of been an interesting stream for tonight. But I do know that we're pretty much at the breakthrough point too, and that absolutely excites me here because the next vein of diamonds that we're definitely going to get in just a little bit of time is going to make it so that we're pretty much good to go in the future. You really don't need too much, but you definitely need enough to have diamond tools and diamond armor. I actually don't think I said hi to Squid, so I want to make sure that I do say hello. I do think that that is going to be important here. Yes, Amy, this is a beautiful community of people. The Lotus SMP I do really think is special. Wait, Busy is streaming too. way, it's Dan's birthday. No way. No way. It's Dan's birthday tonight. That could be no better placed. That is absolutely wonderful. Yes, we know it's still 5 months away. That's funny. At school, as I've kind of said before, many times before, I'm an elementary school teacher. And at school, there's the drama teacher. He teaches drama class, and he used to be a drama slash like comedy sort of teacher for adults, and now he teaches drama for kids, and he's really good at it. And he's such a good, just kind of fun, humorous personality. He's just a really fun person when it comes down to it. And when it comes down to it, like, he used to have kind of a relationship with the 5th grade class. He was a first-year teacher, and I was also a first-year teacher last year. And so when it came to the 5th grade class, which is like the oldest class at our school, the most mature kids, they kind of had a joke where one of the kids said happy birthday to the guy on a day that was very close to his birthday, but it wasn't actually his birthday. And so then for the rest of the year, the entire 5th grade class ended up, every single class, like when they had specials and they went to drama, they said happy birthday to the teacher. And so the 5th grade class they left the school. They went to middle school. For me, I've kind of always enjoyed his humor, and so I have my class at school every single day that they have specials with him. I always tell them to wish him a happy birthday. And he always says, "It's not my birthday, but thank you." And it's kind of just like a very funny joke that we have going on. Regardless, it's still a fun time to give a happy birthday to Dan. We got C-Man on the server too. Just a good group of people, you could say. Although, man, I do definitely want one more vein of diamonds. I do assure you that. I literally, like, oftentimes, like, this happens. This happens every night. And I always just laugh out loud. I think it's so funny. The amount of time that is taken to make a message that is that long in all caps is so funny. It's funny. It's just a good time. I hear lava right next to me. And this time, before I sleep, I'm gonna make sure that I actually eat some meat for y'all. And so we continue on. I would love to know, what are you guys up to this weekend? Oh my gosh, and there's diamonds right here. I hope there's more than one. No way. But I do want to know, what are you guys up to this weekend? I have had a couple of other YouTubers that have wanted to kind of get some building tips from me, actually, which is a huge compliment. Some guys with some pretty big subscriber counts too. Oh, we have two. Okay, that gave a 6 right there. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go one more section down. I think that is only fair because we only need 2 more really to get to like 21. And so if we can find one more vein of diamonds, we should probably be pretty good to continue on and actually fulfill our journey here, as opposed to having to resupply and get back onto the horse. Hey, that is more than okay to not really know what you're doing this weekend. Yeah, I mean, for me, the game plan is to get as much Lotus content in as I can as possible, and then at the same time, I do have to work the farmers market on Sunday, which is something that I have signed up for and is enjoyable, and I do love the company that I work for, but there is only 2 more farmers markets left in this season, and then after that, instead of working 6 days a week every single day or every single week, I'm going to work 5 days a week. And so I will have a 2-day weekend as opposed to a 1 kind of day weekend going forward for the rest of the winter. And I cannot begin to explain to you how happy I am to have that feeling, to have 2 days off, the amount of extra hours and time and content, and ability to put energy into this thing that I love. Making content for you all on YouTube really kind of changes at the beginning of November. And so that is something that I'm very excited for. But oftentimes, at least for me, I feel like when I have less time to use or less time to spend, the more efficient I am with that time. And so I really have been working very hard so that I can get a nice kind of hangout with you guys and live stream with you all tonight, and get some real progress done. And who knows, maybe even another one tomorrow. We'll have to see what ends up happening, but definitely if you are enjoying the live stream and would like for other people to come and hang out with us, consider leaving a like on it if you haven't already. And if you're new to the channel and if you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing, because we are here on the Lotus SMP with tons of incredible people, and I do think that that good luck of you hitting the like button just now definitely gave us some diamonds. As you can see right here, we're going to break them down on, and it's quite a big vein as we continue to mine them down, and we now have 29 diamonds. Oh man. Okay, we are back in action here. There is no doubt about that whatsoever. And so I do think that I do want to just make this all equal and even into an array over here. And then we're going to head back on up to the surface, and we can officially consider ourselves pretty much back into the game here. Okay, it did not take too long, and we're going to have to reimburse Maddie too. So actually, if we can, maybe it's not a bad idea to try to find one more vein of diamonds too. That way we can repay her back too. Wait, Amy, did I miss one? Did I miss a vein of diamonds? I hope not. If I did, definitely let me know. And we'll come back and circle back to it. That will be everything that we do happen to actually need here. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, that is as far as we are going to go at the moment. Yes, diamonds. I mean, diamond mining, Amy, is one of... You guys are being fun, and I love the fact that you guys are such good company. But diamond mining is one of my least favorite things in the game. And as you know, I've kind of... Since, yeah, Amy, you've been here the entire time. And thank you so much for spending so much time with me. But I have been, really excited since I think like Monday or Tuesday, when I was like, you know what, I've kind of finished everything that I thought about doing with our monorail at first. And it's now just about time to get suited up and armored up and with efficient gear and tools like everyone else on the server. Because what that's going to enable for me to do is to make even more videos for you guys. Like, the faster I can break blocks down and the better my tools and the less that I die, the more videos I can get out and the more that I can build and the more that I can make an impact on Lotus, as opposed to digging under the ground just like this. And so the things that I want to do are to be building above ground as opposed to mining below ground. And so this is not definitely the thing that I really look forward to doing. And so if I can get a huge step closer, especially with efficiency like we happen to have right here, to what will put us forward for, in a massive way, to really transfer things, that will be awesome. And man, I do wish that I had an armorer and a toolsmith like the villagers, so that I could just instantly go and spend some emeralds and get some diamond tools. But I've kind of been hoping to have a bit more help from other people on the server when it comes down to it, so that we can make the most content together. But it definitely has been a kind of capitalistic, and that is a fine thing. It's not a bad way. I think that we had some incredible people be incredibly altruistic because they knew that that was going to be their legacy for the season, last season, that provided a whole ton of different things for us. But I'm struggling, man. I want to make sure that I have like this really cool, expensive build for you all, but it is going to take a lot of willpower in order to make that happen in the long run. So we're going to keep on grinding on, and again, let's hope for another vein of diamonds that we have over here. Along with, we're going to have to make a run to the Pale Oak Forest at some point in time, which is something I'm actually very excited about doing as well, because the creakings are there and it's kind of just newer and a fun experience for everybody, in my personal opinion. Yes, I am definitely praying for another 8 vein. But one thing about playing in branch mining just like this is that if you're building under the ground, or you're mining under the ground and there is not much oxygen because everything is packed deep underground just like this, then the chances of the pressure of the ground, even in Minecraft, making a diamond and making a larger diamond vein are larger and larger, or greater and greater. And so actually, although it's kind of time consuming to do this, the size of the veins that you get by branch mining like this are actually larger. And so it is more time consuming, but if you consider the multiplicative property of fortune when it comes to finding a 6 or an 8 vein of diamonds, it can actually be very helpful and worthwhile, especially if you are not up for dying again and taking the chance of seeing what happens and those sorts of things, as we've kind of discussed earlier. I got all sciencey. Well, I am a science teacher, so that does kind of explain things, and I have also at the same time, during the kind of limited times that I usually will go and watch some TV. Sometimes I'll do it and watch dinner, although I've been kind of focusing on making content as opposed to consuming content recently so that I can get, oh my gosh, so that I can get content out to you all. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. All right. I say let's get this lapis and then maybe we'll cut our losses before things get too bad. Okay, with our 29 diamonds, I feel like that should be something we should try to conserve before we push it too far. And I would assume that you would probably agree with that too. It is, yeah, just about time for a new mine. I do agree. Okay, and we have plenty of resources around here too. I mean, look at all the deep slate that we have. I don't think that we're really going to need it. I love Balloon Boy. I would have thought that they were talking about Banana Boy, but I don't see him anywhere. But we will continue on up here. Now with 29 diamonds to our name, that is nothing but a good feeling. Finesse Doe says he is great. Some say ecstatic. I like that. Now, I know that many of you know the Minecraft creator Etat, and his kind of, for me, if you're a channel member, then you are a slipper, and we have a whole ton of slippers too. And if you are an Etat kind of like community member, then you are a tater tot. But it would actually kind of be funny for Etat's followers to be the Ecstatics. Or the Etatics. You know, they're ecstatic about Etat. At least I hope that makes sense. So we're going to make a diamond pickaxe just as a backup, and then a diamond sword, and then one diamond shovel. Okay, we're out of wood right there. One diamond hoe I have to. Diamond pickaxe. Diamond chest. Diamond leggings. Man, that's all we had, and we had feather falling 4 too. Yeah, at least we can switch these guys on out. Okay, that is definitely something that we have here. At least we are starting to get somewhere when it comes to the diamond stuff that we have. I do think that we're going to come on down. Once again here we have 7 levels, and we're going to use them now on our diamond pickaxe. Right now we have Fortune 3. But now I do think that we're going to come in with maybe our Efficiency 5. And so we're going to have to be careful for that. And I do definitely wish, oh, my mic is about to fall. I do definitely wish that I had an XP farm or something like that, but we are still just not there. We're not at that point in the game yet. And I do say yet. Yes, I do agree. Thank you for the positivity too. Diamond armor is diamond armor. I'm going to put away the stone. Maybe we'll put away some of our gunpowder over here. And other things. We now have 20 pieces of raw gold, which is exactly what we were looking for right there. And then put away our iron armor too. And powder it. Okay. Okay, and with a backup diamond pickaxe, we're actually not looking too shabby too. Right now, so that we have at least enough to have one more diamond pickaxe, we're gonna keep that right over here. Yeah, I do believe that Pug has one too, but I don't think he's online right now, unfortunately. I know that Squid is open right now, but I don't know who else actually happens to have any sort of farm or anything like that. I know Inca potentially. Inca is definitely the sort of person to have one too. Yeah, rip to my mic. I have it on. Oh, I did it again. I have it. Oh, I have it weirdly on a boom mic, and over 3 years of it kind of being whittled down, the grip is starting to grip away, and so it's falling all of the time now. And that is not a good feeling at all. I promise you that. Okay. But now that we're approaching our 3rd hour and going into our 4th one, I do think that I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and eat a couple bites to eat for dinner. However, we are not done yet. And it is definitely a good feeling to be back here with some diamonds to our name, so that we can start to get ourselves back set up once again. So if you're down for a bit more adventure, consider leaving a like on the stream. And I will be back with you all in a couple minutes, and I hope that you enjoy the good vibes with the music. Well, the adventure continues here on the Lotus SMP here on Friday night. Thank you so much for spending some time with me tonight. I do really remember when I started live streaming and there was no one here to hang out with tonight, and it was about 2 years or so before I ever decided to take a break on live stream. My longest live stream at the time had been 1 hour. And I realized that over time, if I decided to actually take a break every 45 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes, I could extend the live stream and really continue to give my best self to it. And so thank you so much for really honestly spending some time with me tonight. This has been the thing that I've been looking forward to the most all week, and it really does mean a lot to me, the fact that you guys are spending some time with me. You know, I could have been doing other things. I oftentimes am invited to do other things on Friday night, but instead I always decide to come and live stream with you all, and over the last at least year or so, have made it into a routine where I really do dedicate my entire Friday night to spending time with you. And I'm actually kind of excited because I have found a new time efficiency hack when it comes down to making these Friday night live streams a lot longer, I think, which I'm very excited for. I oftentimes used to do a lot of chores throughout the week in order to stay on top of things. Because as a human being, I am honestly pretty on top of things, which is a good thing to say as someone that has a full-time job that is very demanding and responsibility inducing, along with having 2 Minecraft YouTube channels and living with a roommate, but also living, completely away from my family and that sort of thing, and balancing all of these different sorts of things and juggling and working overtime, making it all happen is definitely a feat in itself, I would say. And so I am definitely happy that as it starts to rain here, I have been able to make things happen for you guys. And I do think that the more you can consider yourself someone that makes things and creates things and is able to produce value, the more value you add to the world. And a lot of people encounter this thing that we call imposter syndrome, right? And I do think that we all happen to feel it, including myself, but at the same time, you kind of just put your best effort into the world, like this fisherman's cabin or Serotonin's house that we have over here on the mountainside, or the monorail that we have, and things really do start to come together over time. Yes, I do agree. Minecraft Rain is 11 out of 10 peaceful. And I do know that one thing that Draconis is always talking about is the fact that the rain may not be balanced with the audio. And I would love to know your feedback when it comes down to that. Oh no. Amy, well, I'm so appreciative of you. And also, when it comes to the trees, Jordan, I forgot to respond to you. It's tough, and then it's mud brick walls right here, and they lead on up, as you can see. And then we have spruce fence gates, along with spruce fences, kind of leading up to the top, along with some spruce leaves, as you can kind of see right here. But if you join the Discord, if you'd ever like to get a Lightmatica schematic of any of these trees, I'd be more than happy to send it on over to you. So yeah, definitely. If you want any, actually, I do think that this is, I think it's 4 different trees that I have, a couple of tall ones and a couple of small ones that we have, and I've rotated them around this area. And as you can see, the aesthetic that we have for it is something that I had imagined. I actually walked across Spain, as many of you guys know, this summer. And while I was doing it, I kind of envisioned this idea right here, and then I put it into life. And I'm so happy that we ended up doing it, and we have so much more to do, including on tonight's live stream. I do think that in a full way, just because I do still have some stamina left in me when it comes to getting fully kitted up with our diamonds. I do want to kick back down here and see if we can get one more round of diamonds upon us. Meaning we're going to take our other diamond pickaxe down here, and we're going to kind of drop on down and then head on right and head back down all the way down here once again, which is always precarious, but you can see that we are really starting to get a massive amount of progress done here on our deep slate mine. And I do think that we're going to have to make it look a bit more beautiful at some point in time. As you can see, it's only half furnished, you could say. I do understand why that drop scared you. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's muscle memory by now, but it's always kind of terrifying at the same time. I do understand why you feel that way. It has been terrifying for me for a very long time, and I do think that the song that we have on the background right here is also a very wonderful song too. It absolutely fits the vibe that we have going on here, and it is definitely a very slip song. I do wish that I had enough time in the day to be able to do this all of the time, and so that I could make piano beats just like this. I have loved making music, and I have done a lot of it, but it is much more efficient for me to be able to play the game that I love and communicate and connect with you all, and do that with the beautiful music in so many different genres of so many different people. Although, I will say that I have always been inspired by Draconis to know... Oh wait, Dizzy was burned to a crisp while fighting Hey Squid. Well, I have no idea what is going on when it comes down to that. Kind of interesting. As we get another column done here and keep on branch mining down, I do have the feeling down deep in my bones that we are not too far away from another bit of diamonds here. However, there is only one way to find out, as we've been saying, than to break down block after block here. Although I do think that I'm going to take away that diamond pickaxe, and we are going to put in the second pitcher, you could say, the one who is ready and refreshed. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Now, I know that many of you may be kind of just hanging out and watching this in the background or having the audio in the background, and for you, I will say I am so thankful, and I do that the same myself, and it is very cathartic, and for me, I'm humbled to be able to be your Friday relaxation energy. But as I hopefully think you can see right here, we now once again have our diamond pickaxe, and we have another vein of diamonds. And as I've been saying, when you're down here and you're branch mining under the pressure, you might not find them as much, but you will find them in larger veins right here. And so let's see, right now we have 0 diamonds to our name, but with our fortune 3 diamond pickaxe and efficiency 5, we're gonna come down here, and after a bit more excavation, just like so, you can say that we have another 14 diamonds to our name. And so that is something that, if you're able to spend the time and have a podcast on in the background, or if you're a content creator, be able to stream, or especially for me, I love, if I'm not making the content myself, just to have somebody else's stream on in the background and support them. And look at this, we have another round of diamonds, and I think you might be able to hear the zombies that we have in the background, but here we go. We had 14. Now, right now, we have 26. We are now good to go as we come back here, but I think we should have our diamond sword on the ready, because things might yep switch up right here, because I again don't have any diamond or any torches to my name. But 26 once again is good to go, and we do want to conserve that diamond pickaxe. So I do think that if we can, we're gonna try to, without evading any zombies over here, or to get back up to our surface level and be able to make the most amount of use out of these diamonds. And so, as you can only imagine, this is a massive win. We are going to, I think, put away as many of the materials as we can, although we're pretty much out of them once again, and head up to maybe place down, I guess, that torch right there. I guess it will help us out, but I think that we're gonna make, okay, another 2 chests right here, and start to place away a bit more of the materials that we're not going to need. I do think that I want to bring the tough up back to the surface though, because there are plenty of opportunities that we can use with our tough more quickly than we might be able to do with our deep slate, at least for the moment. And that's fine with me. I have used deep slate a whole lot, kind of from last January over into maybe like April or May. And so I do think that I still need a bit of a break from it. Hey, Pug, it's good to see you. How much longer do I plan on streaming? I don't know. I'm kind of just pushing myself to stream as long as I can. But Pug, man, I don't know if anyone has clipped it. But Spooky might be able to tell you, things, or Amy for sure too. Things did not tune out well when it came to us trying to take on the Nether. Okay. Fizzy and Squid are going deep. I'm jealous. But our playthrough did not go through nearly as well, so I don't know. Gribbly Games. GG Gribbly Games. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but I am just streaming as much as I can. But I think that many people that have been hanging out tonight know that I was talking about you earlier, and the fact that it is a much different season. I didn't realize how much I was being carried by you last season, and I do appreciate it. But the good news is that we now have 29 diamonds to our name. So at the very least, we can head in here. The big thing, Pug, is that I really just don't have any source of experience grinding. So it's so hard for me to enchant my diamonds, like I'm fine with getting diamonds. Like this was not that bad for me to do. You know, but the fact that I have to enchant all of them and that takes such a long time is, you know, it definitely is consuming, you could say. Okay, but the good news is here that we can head into our anvil here and we can take our diamond pickaxe and we can put mending on it for 5 levels. Oh man. It does seem like, oh man. Busy and Squid, I do believe, are taking on the dragon once again. Good luck to them. Good luck to them. Okay, but we do have 25 diamonds to our name. I am happy about that. I do say, let's make... Oh... If that was loud for you, that was loud for me. Oh my gosh. Dan said, knew it was coming and it scared me. I said, same. Squid said, oh right, forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so they already destroyed the dragon. Bye, Amy. Thank you so much for spending so much time and hanging out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, genuinely. From the bottom of my heart. It's been fun. And until next time, we may even have a stream tomorrow. We'll have to find out. But for the rest of you guys that are hanging out tonight, I think that we're still hanging out for at least a little bit of time. At least we do have a full set of our armor right here. Yeah, we really just do need an XP source. Oh, Pug said, go to my base. There is all of the XP that you could ever need. Okay, Pug, I'm actually very excited for this. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop recording. Okay. Right, I have everything I need. There's all the XP that you would ever need. There is only one way to find out what Pug happens to have in store here. But I do think that Amy happens to be right. We may happen to have some longer stamina when it comes to streaming than I thought we did. We have been heavy at it. Getting close to 4 hours once again. It totally is a skill that you can absolutely work over time. And I feel like every time I go through this monorail right here, I feel like I want to make a cinematic out of it, but I've already made so many back and forth cinematics that we have here that I feel like it would almost be a point in like a waste of time in terms of making sure that we get the next episode out for you all. And we have Lenny's Lodge right here. I really do love the build that we have. It's kind of bricks and our granite right there. And we have tons of recycled diamond tools, as you can see in the item frames. along with this is our starter area. This is going to be the Kingdom of Solith, which you will find out in tomorrow's episode 2 of the Lotus SMP. However, for those of you guys that have been hanging out for a couple hours here on stream, you have already heard at least a bit of the backstory, a fraction of the backstory behind the Kingdom of Solace, which is going to be this entire area that we happen to have right here. This is Solith, and we have Pug's Pub right over here too, a tavern that is right along the river that still needs a name, and hopefully we will be able to transform all of that geography. But if I precariously drop myself down here into the Dark Oak Forest, we are going to continue along in this direction here, and I do believe that this happens to be the area of Pug himself over here. I do see a mediocre, very small area right there. That does not seem like the kind of place that Pug would have. I do feel like Eco brought, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this is big. This is very big. We have a happy guest right down over here, and a city. Wow. Wait, I'm gonna record this bit too. I hope you understand. Wow. We have a city over here with a spaceship and a palm tree and so many more things over here. With our peony bushes that are splayed out along the trees. And a really interesting banner design upon this apartment building where we have a sheep design, along with really cool looking, along with a really interesting bridge that could also be a monorail design. And of course, the alien dimension. Comes to mind here too. Man, actually, this is actually crazy. Wow. We have the entire makings of a city so far, and it is only October here. So, kudos to the incredible builders that we have here. This is actually crazy. You know, the thing is, I actually want to go and visit the spaceship that we have over here. I am so happy that we have increased our render distance. This place, this city is so beautiful that, oh my gosh, look at this. It's so cool, and we have the beacons over here too, and nether portals, and people are really starting to bring this place together. This is definitely black concrete on the ground, and we have some white concrete as well, along with some wool carpets, I do believe, right here. And man, how far away? We are not that far away at all from the monorail. So maybe we can start to connect ourselves somehow with this incredible, impeccable looking city, where maybe we can actually see if it's okay if there's nothing here. We have plenty of farms behind here, because I'm not gonna spoil things. Yeah, that's not my vibe here. Now I know that the city is not new, but man, that's crazy. Okay. That is so cool looking. And we have another road right here with the lamps too. And look at the balconies with all of the copper blocks right here that are oxidized and I'm sure waxed. And then the pale oak trapdoors and the iron trapdoors and the other dispensers or furnaces and that sort of stuff. That is definitely quite impressive, and I'm so happy that we were able to experience that for the first time together. Jordan, how do people build so well? I was saying, I think before you ended up showing up on stream tonight, that as soon as I hopped into the Lotus SMP, I was so impressed by people's building. Now, for me, I can never build at scale this well, but I have built, the monorail is pretty impressive, I do believe. But man, I haven't seen this before. This is quite impressive too. And I would love to contribute to it, but if you're watching, if this is where I'm supposed to be, tell me how I'm supposed to get the resources I need. Oh, Amy stepped on a pen. No, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. But as you can see, I also, I do need an elytra. Everyone is so far away. The good news is, actually, I'm going to make a new replay mod, cinematic, and I'm going to make an oak boat, which we can place down. And then I have not explored this territory before, and so we can do it together, and I'll be able to explore it cinematically, and we can capture it for the next video, where we have a drowned and a panda and two happy ghasts and a third one with saddle on it as well. And so that's definitely kind of interesting here. Along with tons and tons and tons of crops. And so definitely tons of infrastructure here. Yeah, I mean, I really am excited for you guys to see the cinematic shots that we have in tomorrow's video. I really did pop off. We have, in consideration for last year, I had in between 150 and 350 cinematics for video. And in Lotus SMP, for me, season 2, now it's our season 4, but for me, my second year, I have now averaged between 350 and 600 cinematics per video. which is a massive amount of cinematics. Not only finding the angles and making them, but rendering them too, especially with Replay Mod, for those of you guys that know anything about Replay Mod. But my workflow after the years is pretty impeccable, and if you would ever like to make the cinematics that I make, definitely take a look at the first link in the description, because it is a fast track to making cinematics just like I do within just literally 1 hour. And I stand by that. And if you don't feel like you got those skills that make the cinematics that I make, I will fully reimburse you. And so it's the Minecraft Content Creator Kit, and it is totally worth taking a look at. First link in the description below. But you can also see that we still have plenty of wood here. I still do not even know what I want to do with it, but we have some stone bricks over here and plenty of bone meal, which I think I am going to take, because I do think that I do want to add a bit more cropland around here to the Lotus SMP too. We do have a lot of diamonds. Go to the hill with the beacons. This one right here. Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. But then I do think that our next chapter of stream for tonight, as I hit stop recording for the time being, I do think that we are going to end up making a massive bit of cropland and fill in a massive area so that it looks even more aesthetic, and it really is one of my favorite things to do here in the game. It does look like Plug is online too. And so we can give him a big hello tier. Big hello here, a massive welcome. And so we can come along here. It is good to see him. And so we can head to the big hill with the beacons over here. Which I know by the end of the season is going to become something absolutely incredible. I see a man with his wings coming down over here. Although, now you can probably hear me. Hi man, it is good to see you. Oh, dude, it was brutal. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but I literally... So for me, I've been kind of spending the last couple of weeks finishing up the monorail. And I was like, as soon as I get that done, I'm finally gonna like do the whole actually be efficient thing so I can make my own place and have a kingdom and that sort of thing. And I now have a block palette. So I'm trying to get back to like weekly episodes and that sort of thing. But yes. Oh wait, okay. Oh yes, wait. I think my wait, say something. check, mic check. Check, mic check. Wait, I have to scroll down. Dude, I think on Black Friday or Cyber Monday, I'm probably gonna get like an actual PC. I've been playing on like a gaming laptop for 3+ years now. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have any wings or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever had jump boost before. You didn't have it on your base last season, right? Wait, actually, this is kind of cool. I haven't seen what the monorail looks like from your base over here. It's kind of it's actually pretty cool looking. Wait, I want to figure out, is your mic still silent? Wait, so did you build this massive building right here, or no? Oh, I thought, okay. Yeah, she's been working. Oh, I'm very excited. Oh man, the first experience ever of going into Pug's Base in any season for me. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it is so big. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Wait, the size of the cave below the glass too is crazy. No, like actually, that's wild. My man. Okay, wait, give me a second. That's dude, that is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I have my desktop audio on now. I feel like it could be okay. Wait, do it one more time, Pug. I do think that it could happen to be working now. Oh man, it's been too long since I've been doing this.
Check. Yeah, oh no, yeah, and just audio settings in general are kind of crazy on computers and stuff. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, audio is one of the most difficult things to do too.
Yep, and they managed to like break all by themselves, like from one day to the next. Crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Hear you still. Wait. What about now, dude? I feel like I'm just testing with you every button.
Oh. Okay. Whatever you did a little bit ago worked because they can hear me. Hey, Chad.
How did you know that so quickly, dude? I guess I can't I can't hear my chat. I'm just looking at the chat. Let's go. You can hear Pug. Okay, let's go.
Nice. All right.
We made it. Touchdown, dude.
Yes. All right. So we need to get you pitted back up here. So start off with this guy and work our way down a little bit.
Dude, I can't believe it.
There.
Dude, I didn't realize I was actually recording, so I'm recording the fact that I have this right here. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, I'm taking the one that's been used a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I was talking about this. I think like an hour ago. It may have been before you were actually on stream. I was like,
I think so. Yeah.
the amount of it would have taken me another probably 5 hours to get one pair of Elytra. And you have an entire shulker box worth, dude. 2 shulker, 3,
Yeah.
two and a.
Yep. Just gonna move these ones over, and we're good.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I cannot believe that. Are you kidding?
All right.
I can't. I have the same feeling I had last season. Oh my god, dude. I want you to know that I literally could not ever be able to do anything ever in Lotus if it was not for you.
Oh, no worries.
Oh my gosh, dude. I even have a brush and a last 36 leads in here. They're all protection for Feather Falling Forward, for Soul Speed 3, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Dude. Okay.
So yeah, grab a set real quick. Yep, you're good. Don't worry about anything there. Yep. I'm glad I kept these diamond because usually these are netherite by now. Oh, you picked up the box.
I did. Oh, you're right. I did. Here you go.
Thank you. All right.
Dude,
now
I am
what do we
shocked
need?
right now.
Let's see. Oh, perfect. All right. So the tools that I have, they're kind of worn down. And if you can look down and see why they got worn down, I've been using them to make a hole in the mountain.
Look, I have pretty much never ever had netherite before. And I know you know that too.
Yep. So we're going to heal these up real quick. And that way I'll be able to show you how to use the XP machine thing.
Okay, I'm down. Dude, I can't believe it. I'm back on the Lotus level. I'm back with everybody else.
All right, come on up.
Yeah, one sec. I'm just changing the song. Dude, that would have taken me 20 to 30 hours.
There's a couple
no,
steps
not
here.
even more. Way more. Yeah, way more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with the jump boost, you can go up 2? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude. The way you play Minecraft is... I made a video on my second channel this past week that was like, you should play Minecraft with friends. And so many things that I was saying, I was thinking about you. I was like,
Oh, that's awesome.
I was like, so people play in a different way than you play. Like, this would take me forever. And look at what we have right here.
All right. So start off by grabbing that flint and steel there.
I've never grabbed an enchanted flint and steel before. That's
Yeah.
that's wild.
All right. So
Okay.
normally these trapdoors are down, but yeah, just flip those up and then aim for the campfires up where the alleys are. And turn on the campfires.
Wait, what do I do?
So in here, look up this way. And there's a little campfire thing up there. Turn around to the right there. And look down a little bit.
Well, these
Those
guys,
are campfires. Yeah.
but I can't touch them.
You can reach it. You can
Oh,
light it from underneath the
I
there.
see.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
there's one and then do the other.
Okay, for me it was mad dark. I couldn't see anything.
Nice. Okay, so those are good to go. Let's put the flint and steel back on here in the little item frame.
No.
There we go. First try.
Damn.
All
Okay.
right, now hit this note block. Nice. And punch that sword. All right, now go fight the armor stand. Oh, you won. Okay. That was too easy of a victory. Just do one hit at a time. You're too strong.
You were so kind. Right down here?
And yeah, and then just do like one swipe at a time there. Like get a little bit closer to it, and then just one swipe. And a little bit closer.
I already hit
Yeah,
20
you go, perfect.
levels. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I have 32. 34.
A chest piece here.
35.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I see.
Maddie hooked me up.
Oh,
Pug, your
I
tail's
like
not
the
purple.
robes.
Your tail's not purple, Pug.
Yeah. I'm sure Maddie will get to it.
You were looking quite sanctified. Or sanctified, yeah.
But I'm a demon from the K-pop Demon Hunters, I think.
That makes so much more
Mm.
sense.
Oh, really?
I like hit the tab and I was like, he's purple. Is he
I do kind of
Thanos?
look like Thanos. Yeah.
Have you guys seen, so Pug, you probably have seen K-pop Demon Hunters.
I've seen the
Chesty,
first
have you?
half.
Yeah,
In
I
the first
see that.
half. Okay, should I see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Gonna
Okay. Dude, all of my school kids, all of the teachers, all of the parents say I should watch it. But I'm always like, I want to play on Lotus. Instead.
You can watch it and play on Lotus.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Both you guys play in such a different way than I do, in a way that I want to play like.
Oh, he can
You were
move
flying.
quickly. Yes.
You were flying. Speed
It's
racer.
even better on the soul sand here. You can just zoom.
Oh my god!
Oh,
dude,
you'll have
what?
to put on your
What?
shoes.
Dude, what? I've never seen that. Is that a mod? That has to be a mod. That has to be. That's not a mod.
Nah. Just Soul Speed 3.
No
So, wait, do you have the
way.
boots on?
That's crazy. Yeah, what,
Okay.
dude?
Nice.
I am the most inefficient Minecraft player that plays YouTube ever. Are you kidding me? You can run that fast in Minecraft? There's motion blur, dude. I'm like time warping right now. Are you kidding me? That is crazy. I had no idea at all. God.
And I'm off. I gotta go do some stuff. Bye.
Alrighty.
I just ready to see Pikes here. Bye.
Hasta
I like you,
luego.
George, again.
Gosh. What?
He's
You
zooming.
guys play so crazy. I'm so inefficient. Yeah, do you have an anvil around here?
Oh yeah, there's some right up here. Right on top of this little XP thingy.
Dude, your base is so crazy. My computer can barely even handle it, dude.
If you jump twice, like, and then yeah, just kind of you can float on top of here. Yeah.
You can double jump up here, of course. Dude.
Yep.
I can't.
I am healing up the pickaxes. Yeah.
How long does it take to repair all? Dude,
Oh, it's that the one that I just had. It is already repaired. It's like a couple swipes.
still. Dude, the skill that you have versus what I have is so crazy.
There's something behind you.
There's a shark after me! There's a shark after me! Oh, there's a shark! Oh, I gotta go! I gotta
Your flip.
Dude.
Oh.
Dude.
Are you that scared of me?
I thought you were singing the Jaws theme song.
I was. But I'm a superhero. I wouldn't harm a fly. Why do I feel so fast in here? Does the beacon speed really make you this fast?
Oh yeah,
Dude,
you
they
should try the soul sand.
they
It's on
have
this side over
double
here.
jump as well.
I don't have soul speed on.
Oh, you can use some.
Although I do know what it is.
Let's see. Spare shoes over here. You can try. Zoom. Oh, I just threw them down. They're down there. They're down there.
Whoa.
Dude, I feel like my entire life is Minecraft and I have no idea. Like, how are you guys so good at Minecraft? My entire life is Minecraft. I'm like, literally, I like work and then I wake up mad early and I play Minecraft or record Minecraft or edit Minecraft.
See, when you're working and
You
editing,
do the same thing every
I'm
time. You gotta do
digging
new
a hole.
stuff.
Dude, I am at a fraction of anything ever close to this.
You gotta do new stuff every time. Just go do something crazy weird. Like Minecraft is the ultimate sandbox game. Like even if it's something you think you can't do in Minecraft, just be like, I want to do this, and then go do it. Just make it happen.
That's facts.
It's my philosophy.
Yeah.
That's how I play.
Yeah, I mean, you invented zip lines.
Well, I'm more proud of the rock climbing.
The rock climbing is
Yeah,
way
the rock
more
climbing
sick.
is
So,
so cool.
sick, dude.
Thanks.
I
It is
agree.
pretty
Dude,
fun.
I need to hit it. I need to check it.
It is cool.
And yeah, I
Free.
want to check it out.
Pug is a pretty good score.
Thank you. It's free. Gosh, how capitalistic do we have to be?
What do you mean?
I would
That's
never. I
free.
would never have anything if it wasn't for Pug right now.
That's how I feel with Inca. I mean, well, Pug is also, to be fair, giving me a lot of stuff. If anytime Inca or Pug is on, and I'm just like, I like put my two index fingers together, and I'm like, I need this, and they're like, I got you. I got a million of these.
Dude, and that's
I'm like,
what,
how do you have a million of these?
exactly,
I don't even
dude.
have one.
Exactly. That's
They
that's
have.
the whole
I have
point,
a theory.
dude.
I have a theory that they actually have access to the creative inventory. Look at all this. You think? Do you think
don't.
that this is just
No, I don't.
Minecraft farms? No, they figured out exactly what to build in the game to get to creative mode, and then they get stuff from it when we're not on.
Oh wait, was I hovering just now? Whoops. Because I definitely don't have creative.
Hashtag mod status. Did you clear out a geode down there? And the amethyst is just out there as a farm.
I think I've
Click
done
it.
5 of them.
5 of them.
Dude, people get so mad at me. Like, I like for some reason in a lot of my resource montages, I'm in a geode. I don't know why. It just so happens to like they're plentiful. Okay, they got basalt, they got calcite, they got the purpley purples, and I like them. So I resource gather them a lot for stuff, and then people will see me mine the amethyst bud, and they're like, "Dude,
Oh, you're like, no.
why did you mine that? Don't free cam in the ground." Do you see how many there are? I'm not gonna go back to that one for a farm. I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Facts, dude.
I don't get it.
I need so much
all the
calcite
buds
this
I
season.
want to mine. Okay? Whenever I want to do it.
Dude,
I'm
why
gonna do it
can't I
right
get
now.
up here? Why is it so
You
easy?
gotta,
Elytra.
you gotta, here, you gotta light your hop.
Elytra.
Oh, you have
They're-
one.
they're
That's
in your
right.
hand.
You just went on a
I just want to be a
adventure.
pro gamer.
Gotta put
I
them
can
on
train
your
you.
back.
I
Maybe
can't do
maybe
it.
we'll do like a
Elytra?
training school for Minecraft.
You're not wearing them.
I need it. It's like flight
Yeah,
school.
you're not wearing the wings. Right click.
Flight school.
There you go. Now you can
Oh. Wait. One time. Two time.
There
Two
you go,
time.
first try.
Two time. Two time.
2 hops this time.
Jane. One for the plug and one for the
Oh, yeah.
love.
Before I forget, there you can put the sword back in this little thing here.
Oh, I couldn't keep it. Oh.
Oh, I need to talk to Chespy using my
Oh,
telepathy.
I hope that's the right
Chespy,
one.
did you ever get copyrighted when I played the horn on your stream?
Yes, it's got to be.
No, you didn't. Do you think it's because you also had music playing?
Let's see. Do you have Flip? Do you have all the tools and stuff that you need?
Do I have all the what?
Like tools and things like that?
Dude, I've never been as set up as I have been in the last 2 seasons in one moment from you. My diamond
It
Hama.
still feels like you need more, though. I feel like you need more.
I can't.
Pug, there's
I don't know
another
what else
block
I could
outside
have.
your portal, by the way. Was that,
Oh, I
is
guess
that you?
Oh, my portal? Yeah, yeah. Wait, which one?
You're just starting to overflow? You're just sticking them out there?
It's because I'm so used to having the jump boost that my portal's like 2 blocks high. And then when you don't have jump boost, you're like, So I made a little step. And I didn't want the step to look ugly, so I used a couple of dusty
I totally didn't realize it was 2 blocks tall.
Yeah.
I'm so used to just elytra hopping. This is why I can't play hardcore, because I won't have an elytra. And I'm gonna be up
Why
here.
won't you have an elytra on hardcore? That's crazy.
Because
It's like the first thing I do.
It's not possible to beat the game.
Because before I get there, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I have an elytra.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. That for me, it usually happens when I show off my skin, and then I forget to put everything back on, and I'm like, all right, see you later, wee, and I jump off a building.
You see, dude, you're a minion. Oh, hello.
We need to add bananas to the game. Up, off he goes. There goes King Bob.
I forgot they had names.
I know. I feel like I have to rewatch the Despicable Me movies, so I know the names of the minions. So many people dress up for them for the Halloween.
Chesby said that you. What are you? Are you a
Oh
K-pop?
wait, yeah.
Yeah, you're a K-pop demon hunter.
Well, are you one of the Are you one of the Saja boys before they come to the overworld?
I think so. Maddie made it for me. I've watched half of the movie so far. So yeah. So I think I know I'm one of those guys.
One of the Saja boys.
I think I sing the Soda Pop song.
My little soda pop.
Dude, my elementary school every
Are
Friday.
you wearing
we
Jedi
have,
robes?
No, dude, I'm maybe.
Those are definitely Jedi robes.
Yeah, facts. I didn't
Why are you
realize
Toad
that.
from
You're right,
Mario
dude. I didn't
with
realize that
Jedi?
you're fat. Yeah,
Toad
dude,
Jedi.
you're right.
Nice.
I am
Do you know
Toad.
who I am?
Jedi Toad. I am Jedi. You must answer to my demands.
I can't. I'm a legendary hero. I'm number 1. Do you know who I am?
You are All Might.
How do you know?
Punch me, I dare you.
Detroit Smash! Have you seen My Hero?
Yeah.
Oh, you have? I didn't know you watched anime.
Dude, my roommate, I don't watch any TV unless I actually watch TV with my roommate. The rest of the time I'm playing Minecraft, and whenever we watch TV, we watch anime. And so we watch either My Hero, or we watch Demon Slayer, which is my favorite, or we watch some other stuff. Can't remember. But Demon Slayer and My Hero and One Punch Man, which you don't like One Punch Man.
How do you know I don't like One Punch
Because I was
Man?
watching your stream.
Wait, why did I say I don't like One Punch Man?
You said you
I
don't
remember
like
saying
One
it, but what
Punch
was
Man.
the context?
That you
'Cause
like My
I've
Hero,
never
but
actually
you don't like
watched
One
it. It
Punch
just
Man.
doesn't look that cool to me. Like I don't
Oh,
want to
dude,
watch
it's so
some
good.
bald guy,
It's
skinny
so
bald
good.
guy in a yellow jumper. Looks lame.
No, it's
You know
so
what isn't
good.
lame? Giant blonde dude.
No, so
It goes,
the idea behind it is that this guy he wants to kind of overcome his own self-imposed esteem and become more worthwhile internally. And so he trains and he trains and he trains and he trains and he becomes the most powerful person possible, so much so that he loses all of his hair at a very young age because he trains so much and so hard that he just becomes the epitome of any version of strength you could think of. And so every plot line of every single episode is him kind of in a funny way because he knows he's the most powerful being in the universe. He goes around and he kind of just like messes around with everybody else. And eventually some massive, very arrogant kind of boss figure will appear with like a very kind of detailed plot line, and everyone else will try to go and attack it. But it will be, the story will be full of depth, and eventually at the end of every single episode, One Punch Man just throws one punch that has been placed like perfectly within the story progression and like the plot line and all that sort of stuff. That makes it so funny that every single time, like, the enemy becomes so arrogant at the end of the day, and then he delivers the one punch at the end of the episode, and it's always worth kind of seeing the story rise and see everything that happens.
Awesome.
I don't think you could have explained that in a longer way.
I think it needed that explanation because I haven't watched
No,
it.
every word was necessary.
Yeah.
Every word was necessary. That was the longest explanation I've ever heard for an anime.
Like
Welcome
I've
to
heard
the
it described
Slipstream,
before.
dude. That's exactly what happens every single time. That's
Like I've heard it
No, but
described
there wasn't
before.
like
That's how it
there
goes.
wasn't like a single part of it that like wasn't necessary. Like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. But then it just kept going. And I was like, oh, okay.
Dude, I'm very good at elaboration. I'm also a teacher, dude, so I sometimes I'm evaluated by other people, and I probably go on and on and on. Like, dude, you made the point like at minute 2. Like,
Sorry.
anyway, it makes me a decent streamer, I do think.
Yeah. You need the ability to ramble.
Anyway, you are All Might.
Yep, I'm Cribmite. Do you have an extra goat horn I could have?
Oh, there's a couple down here that Inca
You have a
gave
farm?
me. No, like Inca needed some pumpkins, and he came by, swiped them real quick, and he's like, "I can pay you for them." And then he put these down here.
Oh. I'll pay you for this. Keep the economy going. You know what? I don't want to do this, but I'll give it to you anyway.
Where did you guys go?
Oh, just I
Oh, down
went
here.
into
Okay.
the,
Okay.
the little
Is that a
cave.
fair trade?
Yeah.
Is that a fair trade?
Ah, is there a live one that
Yeah, you could have the real
Okay,
one.
good. that'd be nice.
By the way, C-Man made these, and I don't know how he like makes things look so realistic when it comes to the
Dude,
gore.
he's put in mad time to do it.
Mhm.
I respect it so much. I wish I had the experience to be able to like put custom models like dude like that. Like, it's so crazy. It's something
boy.
that's very unique about Lotus.
Oh boy.
Look, you definitely like the Facebook minion memes.
No, I just know the.
No,
movies
I
and
know
stuff.
you have those saved to your phone.
No,
No,
dude,
I know,
they're,
I
they're
know
dog
I
memes,
do.
dude. They're
Bro, I
totally
print
dog
them.
memes. Are you kidding?
I I print them out and use little push pins on my wall, and that's where I keep my memes. Hmm.
It's like a master board, a meme board. Like, instead of a vision board, has a dog meme board. That'd be fun. I used to have like a fan art board of tons of different like Minecraft iterations of different mobs from all of the kids that I teach at school.
I wonder if this is the right thing.
Oh yeah, so Slip, yeah, if you ever need XP, you're welcome to use the machine and like come over to the thing and do the thing. If it's ever out of the potion stuff, this thing makes the potion. Yeah.
This thing
Off
right
goes
here.
the grip. Yeah. So first thing you just check like, all right, there's water bottles in the brewing stand, and yep. And then you just hit that button to the right of it.
Did I go far enough away? Did
Should
you
I
hear
hit
that
it?
horn?
I didn't hear the horn. I might have had it turned down.
I heard it. I heard it.
Oh, okay.
You heard it? Okay,
Yeah,
if you get
yeah.
copyrighted, I'm so sorry. I thought I went far enough away. Chesby didn't get copyrighted when I played that.
No, it's fine. I don't think it would be strong enough.
It's pretty. It's all my music. It's pretty strong.
No, it is pretty strong. I guess the real answer is I don't know if I would play that one horn in the video. I don't. At least all I can hear right now, I can't really hear you guys that well. For me, I know that the music is pretty okay with optimization, I think, when it comes to my voice on stream. But the music is actually pretty loud for me. And so
But
y'all's
you
voices
you don't
are
have
pretty,
it like
pretty low.
so that you can turn it down for you, but it stays the same for stream.
You need to eat.
Oh, I
You
do
have
need
food?
to eat food. Thank you. Y'all are much more technical players than I am.
Chesby can help you out. The way I can do it is because I have a physical mixer, like an actual device that my mic goes to before it goes to my computer. And it's got
facts.
several channels.
Yeah.
But you can get a digital one for free. And Chesby like has all of his setup on one.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you'll have to talk to him. Like
Oh, facts.
he's found like the best way for like low budget to like optimize everything and make it just super nice. Like I would not stream without what I have, or like the ability to do that, because like otherwise having music at the right volume for stream, I'm just like I can't hear. This is too loud for me.
Dude, that's exactly what it is right now. I'm like, yo, I'm chilling with Gribbly and I'm chilling with Pug, but the guitar music is going loud. We're strumming along. But yeah, I mean, I do have a lot to take from. One thing I talk about a lot about playing with other people in Minecraft is that everyone has a different sort of play style, and especially when it comes to playing with other people creatively that are making videos and that sort of thing, they also have so much different expertise. And so, you know, playing with you guys and playing with other people, it's like one of the best things about it is that we can all feed off of one another and like get each other's own expertise first, you know, via the time that we put in game together, and really have that compound into something that, you know, becomes something beautiful.
Yeah, that's always been my favorite part of like playing with other people. Is like we go off, do our thing, and then it's like, oh, I wonder what they've been up to like in the meantime. And then I don't know, there's just like some weird sense of like joy in knowing that like someone else is like doing their thing just on the same server. And like it's not the same as like going to someone else's world and like seeing what they built. It's like you're doing this together but also on your own, and it's kind of weird. But you're like all working towards like building one world together.
Exactly. Yeah, it's fun too. I mean, Pug, dude, like the size, like the scale of this place, the amount of time. Like I know that you spend time online, but I always get excited for the first time that I get to see your base during the season, because I'm like, okay, all right, what is that transferred into? And it usually is something impeccable. And this, dude, the scale of everything that we have here, I mean, it's cool. I can see how you've kind of transferred things from last season and improved and iterated upon things. And it's just so cool to see. You've done a lot with things.
Right click.
Dude, I can't.
Right click. It's in your hand again.
Why can't, dude?
Oh no, it's not in your hand anymore.
I keep flying at the speed of light, man.
You gotta wear the elytra.
Damn,
on
that's
your
it.
back.
Okay, dude. No, I'm not. Okay, it's still not in my.
There it is.
chest plate.
You got it.
There we are.
Don't worry, this will be fixed once I figure out how I'm gonna style the base. Yeah, I had a lot of glass and I was experimenting with things, so it's not gonna look like this forever. But so that's why the whole like 4 tall pop thing here, it's inconvenient. Yeah, that won't be here for. Yeah.
Well, I
I can't
know.
wait to see what you do.
Yeah, dude, Pug, you absolutely slay every single time.
I've never seen one of your previous bases, so just seeing that like this is the preparation for it is just like I know you don't even know what it's gonna be yet, but I just can't wait to see it.
One of my
the
favorite
plan is to
cinematics.
have a place where I can like trade with my villagers, and it'll be just like one at a time in an infinite just like loop. And when they come back around, they'll already be restocked with whatever trade I'm doing. And in theory, it kind of works. I had it kind of working earlier, but then I just kept them in minecarts. But I'll just like walk up to a little station, and then it'll just be like just cycling through guys that I can trade with, and then
That's
they just
cool.
go into a void or something. And yeah.
What's the deal with the ball of villagers over here?
Oh yeah, this. So Slip. Yeah, this is one of my creations. This is a pile of villagers.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I put a whole bunch of them on a lead, and then with jump boost, oh yeah, they were all in boats, and I was just flying, and then one time I shot a rocket off right above another set of villagers, and they landed right on top of them, and I thought
They
that was
created
hilarious.
this?
And then I did it a couple more times, and then yeah, it just kind of turned into that.
Wow.
That is absolutely crazy. It is so many villagers. I mean, Pug, for me, in my forever world, I probably have half of this after all of my work.
Half the pile.
Half of the pile, not including all of the villagers, all of them that we have all over here in all of these piles,
Oh my gosh.
all over
Imagine
here
making
too.
a parkour course with this, like just hopping on villagers.
Be crazy, dude. My gosh, dude, there's so many villagers. Is it okay if I
Yeah.
use them from time to time?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Oh, thank
Happy to.
you, dude. Thank you.
I've like never used villagers.
Oh,
Is
I
there
could-
a stat that tracks that?
Oh yeah.
Pug, there's zero chance that you're not the complete engine behind my content. Like from last season, or for like, I want to build with calcite and diorite and quartz, and then pale oak. And in order to do that, I need to have tools that I can break through and build a lot with and terraform a whole ton. And I could, you know me well enough to know that I would never, ever be able to do anything that I'd ever want to do without your help any season. At all. No, dude.
You're welcome to use stuff in here. I keep all my valuables in my ender chest.
Yeah, dude.
So, like, all of this stuff out here is just what I've taken out of the mountain, pretty much. So yeah, it's the organization is a little not organized, but yeah, it's all just here.
Okay. I may, if I can't, I'm trying to go to weekly episodes, but I need calcite in order to make builds every week. So I may try to hit you up.
Yeah, Absolutely.
Oh man, that's crazy, dude. A whole shulker worth of calcite in
See,
survival
he just went into
Minecraft.
creative mode. He didn't have that on hand.
No, dude.
He didn't. Where is
No,
it?
dude. No, knowing Pug, it's absolutely no question in my mind. Absolutely true.
I'm totally not hovering right now. Just
Look, he's flying.
what? No.
Stop,
no,
dude. I
that's-
can't.
You can't get caught, or we can't use you anymore.
Can we? Yeah, exactly, dude. You gotta save the Lotus, pal. Shh. You can't say anything.
Make sure Chespy doesn't find out, or the server doesn't find out. All-seeing server.
Gosh, yeah, dude.
I
I'll
don't know if-
distract it. I'll distract
I don't know if you
it.
can actually see it on my.
Busy responding to me.
I don't know if you can see it on with your shaders and like the light levels, but this big dark block over here is my creeper farm.
I don't
Can
play
you
shader,
actually
so I
see?
can see.
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of snowmen on. It kind of looks like a skate park. Yeah,
Mhm.
the sides of them, they kind of aligned, I guess.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, these chests are my gunpowder stuff, like to the right of it. Yeah. Oh, it's
Oh
it's
my
full
god,
again.
dude. Oh my god.
I think Pug likes flexing.
I'm,
What are you-
taking-
what are you
I'm-
gonna-
I'm being
what are you
honest
gonna
right
use
now.
all
I'm
this
taking
for?
2 stacks. I'm sorry. I'm taking 2 stacks of that.
Go for it.
Dude,
I make TNT stuff sometimes, like just for fun.
dude,
I like
have to fly.
dupers, but sometimes it's fun to like make them.
No,
Yeah.
I honestly, I kind of don't like dupers. Like because with a duper, then I would never get to go make a really cool gunpowder farm, and then, well, I guess the only hard thing is sand, so I can kind of get it.
Oh yeah, that's
If
what
you could
these-
farm
for-
sand, it would be
for
cool because
sand.
then you can make 2 factories, link them into one, and they can auto-craft.
Yeah, that's the goal eventually.
They
But
should make a way to dry out dirt, turn it into sand.
like grind it up or something. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm running
actually,
low on
that'd be
sand.
cool. I like that.
Like I've
They
only
would
got
do it with
like
clay and mud.
8. Well, I guess eight choker boxes here, and plus those 4 over there. Yeah.
Imagine
And if
2.
you get dirt wet, it turns into mud. Freak Mojang.
Imagine 2 like iron nuggets and then like a copper ingot, and then that makes like kind of like a sift. You know, and then you can
Yeah.
like mine. You could like sift through things and get, you know, some minerals that you would be able to use. That'd be sick. I think.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
It's funny. In chat, like Amy is. Oh my gosh, yeah. I am a hoarder. But yeah, Amy was saying there like dupers destroy server economy. That is very true. Sometimes like not on purpose. 2 seasons ago on Lotus, I kind of ruined the economy because of extra diamonds.
How so? Like through
it
through
started off.
through hunting, like through mining, or through.
Yeah, it was mining stuff. Like I made like one of those tunnel bores, but I made it like
facts.
very very large. It was about as large as last season's, but I did that a lot. Instead of digging holes, I dug tunnels, and I just had stacks and stacks of diamond blocks. And one time I saw one of the server mates like videos, and they went to their shop that they had made, and they're like, "Oh, let's see if I made some sales," and they hadn't, and that made me sad. I was like, "Oh, they worked so hard on this, and nobody bought stuff. Like maybe nobody had time to go buy," and I felt bad. So I bought everything. I just bought it up, so I think I don't know.
I'm really sad. No.
So
don't buy
Squid,
my
I am so
fireworks,
sorry
by
that
the
I did
way.
that to you. But I bought just shulker boxes. I cleared out Squid's shop. Squid sold glass, like stained glass and concrete and everything. I would go there and just clear out the shop. And I think I used about maybe a third of the glass that I actually bought. I didn't realize it until way too late that I just ruined the economy and made poor Squid work so hard to restock her shop. Yeah.
Well, let me say that last season, when it came to me making Slip's terracotta, for me, I know that you bought a decent amount of the terracotta, and I'm sure you didn't use much of it. But for me, when it came to like, it takes a bunch of time investment in order to gather the resources for any sort of shop. And for me, I want to use the diamonds so that I can flip them, so that I can make more builds, so that I can make more videos. That makes sense. So for me, if I'm spending all this time to make terracotta and then I don't have them sitting there, it feels like a waste of time. But if you buy them and then I can use the diamonds and then I can buy things that I need for build and then flip that and kind of, spice the economy, then that makes much more sense. So I know for Squid that might have been a different deal, but if you ever feel that way for me, I was like, dude, if I make anything and you just buy it because you're like, Slip wants to flip it so that I can actually make more videos and that sort of thing, please go and do that, because I will build cities, but I cannot. For me, if I can't, I've spent the last 4 hours trying to get ready to go into the end dimension. As soon as I went into the end, I dropped down into a void, and then have spent the rest of the time trying to get diamond gear, spending time freaking dude, I can't.
I'm gonna go fix that void. I don't know how
mining.
that even happened. Like I like scrubbed back in your stream, and I was like, wait a second, why did Slip? I thought he was going to the end, and I went back, and then I see like, oh, there it is. There's the point. And then it was so weird to see you just like go through the gateway and then just fall to your demise there.
Dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I'll put some glass or something around there. Like maybe someone's using it for a farm nearby, and they had to clear out all the other spawnable blocks or something. I don't know, but that was unexpected.
I know, dude.
I didn't think it would just drop you like that, though. That was crazy.
Dude, I was thinking about it earlier on stream. I have spent over 100+ hours trying to get to the point where I got to the end at that level of enchantment and like min-maxing. Like I spent over 100 hours getting there. So with that level, and here we are in this massive place right here, right? I spent 100 hours getting there. And then tonight, I lost everything. 100 hours worth of progress.
That's insane.
Yeah, in terms of like min-maxing, like I built a lot with like stone, but like I didn't with like the worst armor and like the worst tools available possible. And then tonight's mission was to make that self-sufficient. And to no surprise, dude, here we are. Back in the maze of bug. Hooking me up,
if
dude.
you need
and I
stuff like
appreciate it.
stone, so here, this stack here, like this big one, these are all. Go ahead and peek in there.
Oh, I cannot believe it, dude.
These are shulker
dude.
boxes of stone.
Dude.
If you need any, I will not notice that you took any. I promise you.
Wait, can I actually say this? Because I think last season I was not confident enough to say that. Do you actually not care? Because I can build so much. And I think you probably know I can build so much if I have the resources for it.
So that city that's back there, I helped build a little bit of it, like just kind of like following a Lightmatica thing. But Maddie did it all. A good bit of that was just from this hole in the ground. Yeah,
Dude, it's crazy.
I 100% have zero attachment to these blocks, especially if they're being used for something better than just being, I don't know, something I can look at, I guess, in storage or organize. Yeah, no, please.
Dude,
if you
I
use
can
them in
pop
builds
off.
especially,
I can pop off.
go nuts.
Let's go. Okay, that's happening. Like with all of these materials, the amount of things we can do on Lotus together, like community days, like when it comes to building anything, like we have the resources. Like we don't have to do like a Lotus SMP Saturday collecting materials. Like we literally have, especially if we pulled materials, things to like pop off, dude. And like, I honestly do think that, especially like, given all of this, and we put a lot of time into all of the things that we're doing here on Lotus, if we literally collaborate in the most efficient way possible, we have like, you know, at least like semi-hermit craft potential, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
you know, instead of like, you know, holding on to things, if we collaborate and ideate with all of these things, like we can make mad cool things in cities and all these things that would really stand out too, which would be cool, I think.
Someone's shoes fall off. Oh wait, those are the ones I.
Yeah, those are yours.
I see. There, case in point. I totally just forgot and had zero idea that I didn't have those boots. Yeah.
Virgo, I need to be somewhere at 6 a.m. tomorrow for film set. Ooh, make a movie.
Ooh, cool. Nice. Break a leg? Is that? I know that's
I'm doing
theater,
the sound,
but
so I'd hope my leg doesn't get broken, but
break an
you
ear.
know.
No, don't.
you know why they say break a leg, right?
Oh wait, so you get cast or something?
Yeah, it's
right?
because
Is
they
the
hope that
thing?
you make the cast.
Oh. I actually didn't know that.
Oh, now you do. And clothespins in the film world are called C-47s. And I'll leave you with that, and you can wonder why.
Wait, do you
it's
guys
not
have
more
rockets?
efficient at-
Wait, do you have rockets?
Yeah, I got you.
That is the thing that I am questionable at.
Pew, pew. Oh wait, those are just free samples. You have to get the rest from a shop in town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. That's fair,
Yeah,
dude.
buddy. You
That's
have
fair.
to play the cool machine.
Okay, fair, dude. I'm
Wait,
just
how much
can't
is
tell
the-
you
trying to,
know
I'm
I'm
trying to
from
get
the
to medium level.
How much does one of those machine thingies cost again? I forgot how much it was.
16
16?
16 diamond blocks.
16 diamond blocks?
Uh-huh.
Is that what it was? I did not remember. Okay.
No, it was just normal diamonds.
Dude, you
Don't
have
give me
diamond
60
blocks.
diamond
I can't.
But he
I'm so
was
jealous.
totally prepared.
There we go.
There's
Don't give
many
that to me.
diamonds.
It's the half the fun is doing the machine. Flip, that's for you.
Stay still. No.
He
I'm
really
like a
can't hear us
statue.
that well.
Me?
Stay still.
I can't with it's soft music right now.
All right, I'm just.
There's
I am
diamonds
just
right
dropping
there.
it.
There's diamonds right there.
Yeah.
Mine's 20 tonight. Let's see how many. 36.
There you go. You can go to the place now, to the shop.
Oh my god. How many do you have? Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel better. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
You've seen my portal, right?
that's like you, Warden Buffett, giving me like 1% of your assets,
Exactly.
which is everything to me. It's so funny.
Wait,
it's
so-
so funny.
Okay, in my head I heard, instead of Warren Buffett, I heard Warden Buffett.
Warren,
And I love that.
Warden Buffett. Yeah.
It was like a Minecraft Warren Buffett. That's awesome.
all right. Well, I am off to go save some more people.
All
Who
right,
need saving. So
do the thing.
Okay, break a leg.
Break. So come up this way real quick. I'll see if I can be a little louder for you so you can hear me. But yeah, just partially a flex, but mostly just so you 100% feel very welcome to borrow any stuff. Come on through here. Come on through this little portal here.
I'm so down with this.
Okay.
Okay, this is my first time ever on the nether roof for this season.
Welcome to the roof. So here's, I guess, turn them around to see the portal a little bit.
It's all netherite blocks, dude. Wait, make a new replay mod cinematic for this. This is wild. What?
Yeah. So you know how we have jump boost over,
Dude.
at my base. Yeah. So
Dude.
I realized that trying to get up to here is kind of inconvenient, so I made a little step stool, tiny little step guy here,
Dude, I can't. Dude.
and then you can just step on one of these little dusty blocks and make it right back in.
Dude, I've never seen so many of them in game. You were like, oh yeah, it's nothing, dude. This is crazy.
You know what's crazy?
It's so pretty.
These blocks take a long time to mine with your hand, but like you wouldn't believe what happens when it actually like breaks.
No, stop, dude. Don't do it. No. You can't. I can't. No. No, I know what's happening. Nothing happens, dude. Nothing happens. You're not wasting that, dude. I can't. I
So
can't.
anyway,
I can't.
you're free to borrow any of my stuff. So yes, please.
Dude, I can't. Oh my gosh, you have so many things. That's crazy. Okay, you have to tell me. You have to, Pug. This season, you have to tell me something. One thing that I have to build, and it has to be pretty big too. Okay, like I want you to be the person that provides me with something that you want to build that you also wouldn't build, but you know that I would build too.
Okay. I'll be like you're my Da Vinci, and I'm your people that paid Da Vinci to do stuff.
I guess so. Yes, exactly.
And
yeah.
Yep.
Like
So,
you know,
it's
if there's it, like for me, because I know that my block style, like yours is beautiful. Like look at this, dude. Like it's so sick. But for me, and like even your base, but mine is different. But if you have leftover blocks, and you're like, oh, like this is something that would be kind of cool to see, and you're like, yo, this would be an idea for you to do. God, I literally already have everything that you need. Of course, dude. I would
Done.
loop it up in creative and then absolutely put it into the world. That'd be fun.
Oh, that's awesome. That is great. I like this agreement here. This little setup. Oh yeah, cool. All right, yeah. I'll brainstorm a bit, and then I shall present you the plans, and then we can do the thing. Yeah.
All right, let's handshake upon it.
Good handshake. Yeah. Good handshake.
Okay. Also, I have no idea how to get home.
Yeah. Let's just hop back in here.
No idea.
Don't mind that little
no
step.
idea how to get home.
There you go. All right, now you've got rockets and
man.
stuff, so you can just if you head
Dude, I can't
east.
imagine. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, this first flight on Lotus is going to be quite incredible, I do think.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for the death message.
No. Anyway, dude, thank you.
Yep. Happy to help.
All right,
Have a
man.
great rest of your stream.
Yeah. I'll see you soon.
All right.
I'll see you soon. Maybe
All right,
tomorrow
bye,
too.
chat.
Dude, I can't believe it. The first time that we happen to be flying down here on stream as we pass that city, and a really good time hanging out with the actual Pug tonight. Oh my gosh. And the server instantly becomes so much more small as soon as we have a pair of wings and a pair of rockets, or 64 stack of rockets as well. And we can land down on our beautiful island here. But look at our inventory that we happen to have here too. Man, we really have come a long way here on stream too. It makes me a very happy man as we continue as Toad on Halloween. But I do think that we are going to take a quick break, and I'm going to finish my dinner, and then we will maybe continue a little bit more on stream for us all tonight. And see if we can pass our longest ever stream time here. I am kind of trying to see how long I can go tonight and see if we can make it past 5 hours. I do think that it is possible, and we are going to keep on going. If you are down for that, consider leaving a like on the stream, and if you are down for that final hurrah, consider leaving a goal like on stream as well. Along with a good night. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out to Amy too. I hope that you have had a wonderful night, and I really do appreciate you spending some time with us all. We have a brand new video coming out tomorrow here on this main channel, one of the best videos that I have ever made, so I'm be that you are going to be able to experience that tomorrow, and you're gonna have to let me know what you think about it too. And I really do just appreciate you too. Ooh, and the name of the song too. It is In Full Bloom. In Full Bloom, the instrumental version from the Eastern Plain. It is once again, In Full Bloom from the Eastern Plain. In Full Bloom from the Eastern Plain. I found it today. I was walking on the treadmill after I was running for about 45 minutes or so. And I decided that I wanted to have some new music for our next upcoming video. And I decided that I wanted to listen to some Epidemic Sound. And I found the song. And it is totally a vibe. It is In Full Bloom, the instrumental version from the Eastern Plain. Yes, once again, In Full Bloom, the instrumental version from the Eastern Plain. Okay, I know that I'm getting tired, but I'm definitely pushing through. We are 5 hours in. Let's see if we can get 5 full hours in. We'll have to see, but I'm going to take a quick break in order to see if we can make that happen. But we're definitely pushing it here, but I hope that you have been enjoying things so far, and we're going to continue to push on along in this beautiful world that we call the Lotus SMP here. And a good night to Amy. I hope that you were excited for the video. I've put a whole ton of time into it, and I'm very proud of what we have so far too. Well, as the sun sets, we are back here on the Lotus SMP as the fall sunset kind of drags down upon us. Now, I am kind of curious. Do you happen to be a fan of the music and the vibe that we happen to have here? My mic is falling once again. We're gonna have to find some sort of balance when it comes down to this, but do you like the vibe, the ambiance, the atmosphere that we happen to have here as we stream here on the Lotus SMP? I would love to know your thoughts. And yes, Spooky, I do believe we are so back on Friday night. A big shout out to Amy for spending 5 hours with us tonight as we continue to work on things on Lotus. And as you can see, we will never forget a good cinematic angle here. Things are looking quite good, and right now, at this time in being, let's see who we happen to have still online. We can put back on our render distance here. And we once again have Serotonin's shack that we have over in the horizon over here. It is so beautiful looking. But right now we have Squid and Fizzy and Seaman the boss online right now. And so we can head to sleep for the night and make sure that nothing gets destroyed. It does look like Pug has went to sleep, but I cannot begin to explain how thankful I am for him. I really do mean that. I would not be able to do anything that we have here on Lotus if it was not for him. He really does make a big difference when it comes down to gathering the resources that are necessary for making these sorts of mega builds. Not only builds that would look like this build that we have right here, although the monorail was only made by me. That city block that we saw right there was made by Mild Maddie with the help of all of the blocks that the actual Pug ended up kind of mining down. And if I can help him, and if we can collaborate on making kind of an agreement when it comes to labor and blocks and all of those sorts of things, then maybe we can make something really, really, really special on the Lotus SMP here. So there's only one way to find out, and that is to continue on working here in this beautiful world that we have. I really do love everything that we have here, whether it be the wheat fields that we have and the red and orange tint that we have with the birch and the oak trees that we have here, along with our custom trees that we have as well. It's so good looking, I think. But I do think that at the end, after 5 hours of streaming, I do think that I am running out of gas, and I do want to make sure that I can bring the best content that I can to you all. So I'm going to make sure that I log off so that I can keep on doing that, because I am running out of fuel in the engine for tonight. So thank you. Thank you for spending some time with me here tonight on Friday night on the Lotus SMP on stream as we continue to log even more progress into this fall world and get ready for the Halloween celebration that is going to be coming up in about 2 weeks or so. But I will see you very soon. If not tomorrow, then definitely, I guess definitely tomorrow with our video. Definitely consider taking a look at the video that you'll see tomorrow morning from my channel. I have been putting definitely over 40 or 50 hours work into it, and I hope that you enjoy the experience of it. If not, I will see you probably Wednesday, if not next Friday of next week, and definitely get ready for tons and tons of content coming very, very, very soon. Also, if you would ever like to grow your Minecraft channel, consider definitely taking a look at the link in the description below.